Good evening, good evening, everyone, and welcome to night two of the 2026 NFL Draft. Tonight it will be rounds two and three. Um, let's talk about last night, round one. There were a lot of surprises. There were a lot of trades in the back end of the first round. The let's talk about the early first round. Let's talk about, as we know, the Raiders were taking Fernando Mendoza with the first pick in the draft. The biggest question was the number two pick of the Jets, and they decided to go with David Bailey, the pass rusher from Texas Tech. The biggest surprise of the draft night last night was the Tennessee Titans going with wide receiver with their fourth overall pick and getting wide receiver Carnell Tate from Ohio State. And the biggest surprise was the fall of the pass rusher from Ohio State, Arvo Reese, who fell into the Giants' lap, and the Giants ended up taking him. I do want to talk about the Giants' first round picks. The Giants decided to address two major needs, adjusting the linebacker position and also interior offensive line. So with the fifth pick, the Giants selected Arvo Reese, pass rusher from Ohio State. According to John Harbaugh, he said that the plan is for the Giants to slot Arvo Reese into the inside linebacker alongside with Tremaine Edmonds, while where he will develop as a traditional linebacker and transition into the edge whenever one of the players get hurt. With the 10th pick, the Giants decided to go with offense. They decided to find hope for Jackson Dart, and that is addressing one of the major needs in the interior offensive line. In Francis Moagoa from Miami. He is primarily a right tackle, but he said that he's been cross training to play multiple position, and the Giants have decided by announcing last night in a post draft press conference, they decided that they're going to put him as a starting right guard. So the Giants' offensive line should look like this. Left tackle will be Andrew Thomas. Left guard will be John Runyon Jr. Center will be John Michael Smith. Right guard will be Francis Moagoa. And right tackle will be Jermaine Illuminor. In my opinion, I believe that is going to be one of the best offensive line in, I believe, the past 15 years. In the previous administration, before Joe Shane was the general manager, the Giants' offensive line was one of the worst in the league. And a lot of players were getting hurt and all of that. So let's continue on with the first round. What surprised me is the Jets with the 16th pick. Actually, they traded back, I believe. So with the 20, yeah, six. I can't remember. So the Jets with their second first round pick last night decided to select a tight end from Oregon, Kenyon Sadiq. In my opinion, I believe that they should have addressed other needs, but instead they decided to take one of the best tight ends in the draft class, saying to make it a 1-2 punch between Mason Taylor, who was drafted in the second round in last year's draft, and now Kenyon Sadiq. Um, I believe the biggest surprise. I believe that I was shocked to see Ty Simpson, quarterback from Alabama, get drafted by the Los Angeles Rams because, according to sources, the Rams and quarterback Matthew Stafford are potentially discussing a contract extension that will keep Matthew Stafford in Los Angeles for the next year and up beyond. So that there's that. We had a major breaking news this afternoon. The Green Bay Packers and wide receiver Jaden Reed have agreed to a contract extension, which is a 3-year contract worth $50.25 million in new money, including $20 million guaranteed. So the Green Bay Packers have locked up one of their top wide receivers on a 3-year contract extension. Let's talk about day two. It's rounds 2 and 3. All right, it's rounds 2 and 3, and we're gonna start with the second round. There will be the expectation is there's a lot of good players on the board right now, and the expectation is a lot of wide receivers or defensive tackle will probably be picked early. So right now, let's get back to the Giants. The Giants have one pick tonight, which is the 37th pick. Um, as of like half hour ago, according to Jordan Schultz, he reported that the Giants are looking to trade pass rusher Kayvon Thibodeau, who was a 2022 first round pick. And the Giants and the Saints have been discussing a potential trade. If I have to guess, my guess is the Giants are looking for another day two pick. Are looking for another day two pick. Hopefully, a third rounder. Of course, the Giants need a third rounder since they don't have one. All right. We are about to kick off round 2 of the NFL draft. I am going to mute and come back in any moment. So it looks like Roger Goodell has invited Hall of Famers onto the stage to kick off round 2 of the NFL draft.
Long known as the cradle of quarterbacks, Western Pennsylvania is a true pipeline of greatness, producing 23 Pro Football Hall of Famers. Please give them a warm welcome.
All right, so according to sources in report, okay, first off, round 2 of the 2026 NFL draft is officially underway. The San Francisco 49ers is officially on the clock. So let's remember the San Francisco 49ers last night, they had a first round pick, but instead they decided to trade back twice to stockpile picks. So, according to sources, the 49ers are likely to stay put and make a pick. So, right now, the 49ers are on a clock.
This is a team I know a lot of injuries last year for that defensive front, but they are not used to looking up in the standings and seeing that they're dead last.
So it looks like we just got an update on Kayvon Thibodeau rumors. It looks like he just posted on his story saying goodbye. It seems like that Kayvon Thibodeau may get traded tonight.
He's a really good player, guys. There's some serious juice, I think, still left on the edge, even though we saw a ton of edge rushers.
Which is, let's hope. I hope he gets traded. We need a third round pick. I will be happy if the Giants get a third rounder and a fifth rounder into this year's draft.
So this is an edge that I think could use a little help. I think they can also look at offensive line. They're going to have to figure something out long term for Trent Williams. Even though he signed that extension, they're going to have to find a way to make sure that their offensive line is solidified in the future.
Yeah, I think the tackles kind of went out of their deal because we were thinking about that why they just kept going back, I think. But don't ever underestimate the fact that they'll continue to pump up the offense. Because remember what Deebo Samuel did for them in that offense was a guy that you liked a lot, Joel, and Jeremy Bernard, who does a lot of those similar things. So Kyle Shanahan with his creativity and how he goes about doing things, and also realizing that Seattle's off to the races these days. You got to make sure you find a way to keep up with them. And the Rams, they bring a ton of to the table too.
I think people are sleeping on this.
If Kayvon Thibodeau gets traded, I wish him the best of luck because he's going to be entering his final year of his contract next season. If the Giants do trade Kayvon Thibodeau, the Giants will clear about $14.75 million in cap space. So I got a good feeling that Kayvon Thibodeau will get traded. We'll find out tonight. So stay put. Also, don't forget to hit subscribe, as I will be doing the live stream many times in the future, hopefully. So please click subscribe.
The thing I'm still trying to wrap my brain around is that I was getting ready to have these words come out of my mouth. The Niners might be looking somebody to compliment Mike Evans, which still does not sound right. I mean, what a move that was for them.
So it looks like that the 49ers have about 3.5 minutes left to make a pick.
You can't have enough weapons either. We talk about that defensive front. Adding another pass catcher of that caliber makes sense as well.
I would think that the best value for them would be at edge.
So this offseason, the 49ers re-signed Brock Purdy to a 5-year, $265 million contract extension this offseason. They also hired former Falcons head coach Raheem Morris to be the team's defensive coordinator after losing Robert Saleh to the Tennessee Titans. All right, so the 49ers have 3 picks. Oh, also the 49ers signed wide receiver Mike Evans to a 3-year, $42.5 million contract. Mike Evans, for his entire career, he was with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
So the other move they made in free agency that I liked is the move to get Odigizua from the Cowboys to come out and base on the rush inside. Those numbers don't.
So looks like the 49ers got 2.5 minutes to make a pick, but it looks like they have made a pick, according to the War Room.
Their staff is easily the youngest in the NFL. Brings back memories for you? Well, there was like 4.
So 49ers now have 2 minutes left. Who are the 49ers picking? That's the big question. There's a lot of good players on the draft board. If I were the 49ers, I would draft a safety because they need a safety. Okay, the 49ers pick is in. The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. Actually, looks like I think the Texans are up. I don't know.
Lynch is already talking to somebody there in their Santa Clara outfit. Now I get it.
Yeah, the Cardinals are on the clock. The 49ers pick is in.
Even if you don't like that pick, guys, you're they show the Philly tape from a few years ago?
Interesting.
The pick is in. The Niners
Okay.
do not trade.
I wonder who the 49ers are going to pick with the 33rd pick in the draft.
Saying that, the players that they thought were available-
We'll find out in any minute, as I believe Roger Goodell is going to invite people to announce the team picks.
Getting some more capital, and the first non-commissioner announced pick. All the legends, they're calling them legends, active players and NFL legends. It's a punt. It's a punt. Andy Lee, who went to the University of Pittsburgh, so they're getting some Pittsburgh folks. Some Penn Staters are going to be Shippensburg. John Kuhn of Shippensburg is going to be up.
About that's an announcement. He can still block you.
Let's see what I do. Brian Westbrook of Villanova is coming out to do the Eagles pick. But it's Andy Lee, the old punter. Back in the day, is coming out right now with the commissioner to start tonight. Send things to the stage. We got a name.
All right. Here we go. Who are the 49ers picking to kick off the second round of the 2026 NFL Draft? So, looks like former punter Andy Lee, who was drafted in the 6th round by the 49ers in 2004, he'll be announcing the 49ers selection.
To the 49er faithful, the best fans in the NFL. With the 33rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Dejon Stribling, wide receiver.
So, okay, interesting. Wow.
Yeah, this dude got
I'm kind of stunned.
in the process.
The San Francisco 49ers have decided to select Ole Miss wide receiver Dejon Stribling. He had 55 catches, 811 yards, 6 receiving touchdowns in 2025, where he led the team in the receiving touchdowns. In the 2026 Circle Bowl win, he had 7 catches and 122 yards against Georgia, which was season highs. He was with Oklahoma State in 2024 with 6 receiving touchdowns, and then 5 receiving touchdown back-to-back season at Washington State, where in 2022.
You get the same thing with Stribling, except in a 4-3-6 package.
So right now,
Things didn't run anywhere near that speed. And what's the deal?
the Arizona Cardinals are on the clock.
Trey Harris last year with DK Metcalf. That's a Brown.
I would also say he produced at 3 schools, guys. Washington State, Oklahoma State, then Ole Miss, and he was great late at Ole Miss. He had over 90 yards per game in their CFP run.
All right, the Cardinals pick is in.
There's no doubt 200 catches in his career, heavy production.
Well, the pick is into the Cardinals. They didn't waste any time.
My guess is after they drafted Jeremiah Love, I think they're going to focus on improving their offensive line to help Jeremiah Love.
Faster than he wants. And also, Ricky Pearsall is another first-round drafted wide receiver. They're waiting to get some sort of first-round production from. We'll see if that's happening. What about the Cardinals here? They didn't waste any time.
Well, offensive line would make sense when you look at. We thought there was a chance they would trade back and take a tackle. They didn't do that. Obviously, they came away with Jeremiah Love. The tackles are all gone. So to me, if you're going to look at the next tackle, it might be a little early for Tiernan out of Northwestern. Then you got the interior guys who are a little bit higher, DeSantis and Pregnon, to keep an eye on.
Well, another Pittsburgh collegiate player, James Conner, is here.
So who's announcing the Cardinals' second-round pick? We'll find out shortly.
Coming out here with some nice warm applause to make the Cardinals pick.
All right, here we go. The Cardinals is about to announce their pick.
What's going on? It's good to be home.
The Cardinals' current running back, James Conner, is announcing the Cardinals selection. He was drafted by the Steelers back in 2017. And now he's with the Cardinals. So with the 34th pick, the Arizona Cardinals have chosen guard Chase DeSantis from Texas A&M. That was one of the potential targets the Giants could have drafted at 37 if we didn't draft Francis Moigoa last night. We would have gotten, he would have been an option for the Giants. So Chase Pisantes, it's a good pick for the Cardinals. They're addressing one of the major needs. He only allowed 1 sack in the entire season last year. And he started 35 of 36 games, played in career, 22 at left guard, 12 at right tackle, and 1 at right guard. So I'm going to say this was a good pick for the Arizona Cardinals. He can play multiple positions along the offensive line. So right now the Buffalo Bills pick is in at 35. The Giants is almost on the clock.
Back at the new league year trading opportunity, they took their 2 to Chicago for 8, so they didn't have a 2 at all. This is their first pick in the draft period because they moved.
I'm going to be right back as I have dinner. So I'll be right back. So the Buffalo Bills have selected pass rusher T.J. Parker from Clemson. That's a good pick. The Bills needed a pass rusher.
He's got a natural feel. You see the quick hands, be able to swipe and free himself and get home. And another theme of this draft is you need guys that can kick inside and rush over guards. You've seen it a lot at the collegiate level, and more NFL teams doing it as well. And then finished well last game of the year in a rivalry game against South Carolina, and also in that Senior Bowl week.
We got a major trade. The Las Vegas Raiders is moving up to the pick where Houston Texans So the Texans traded 38.91 for the Raiders, 36 and 117. Who are the Texans picking?
Small business days are coming, and we're here at Patty's Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving, and the orders are not slowing down. Here comes the Verizon Business Expert. And she's bringing support, special offers, and everything this business needs. Nice assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon Small Business Days are coming. Score a meeting with an expert today.
Your to-do list? Done by us. Introducing Home Care Plus subscription.
I'm curious who the Texans are picking. I'm hoping they don't take Caden McDonald, the defensive tackle from Ohio State, our wide receiver Denzel Boston from Washington.
Guys, look at this one. See how she said. You think you could beat me?
I'm just hoping they don't take one of my players that I want. Giants need a defensive tackle.
Experience the sounds of Nashville with a card that's even more rewarding. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Confidence isn't given, it's built. One choice, one moment.
So the Giants are on the clock.
How you feel?
Texans pick is in, and the Giants are on the clock.
Invisalign.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get
I hate these commercials.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
Soup time. It feels good to get going. It feels good to Geico.
Okay, they're showing this ESPN commercial where Roger Goodell is announcing the winner of the next Super Bowl TV TV channel. So the Super Bowl next year is going to be on ESPN. So
Time for a green room built by Lowe's. That's the only individual left in the green room. Everybody. Kate McDonald, the defensive tackle from The Ohio State University. Commissioner invited everybody that was still in the green room to come back, and McDonald accepted.
all right, so the draft coverage is back.
And the Raiders moved down 2 spots.
So the Texan moved up and traded their second and third round pick to the Raiders for the second and fourth round pick to move up to 36.
What do you think the Texans are going to do here? Would they jump up 2 spots to get Daniel?
Well, I'm looking at their defense and what they need, and it says absolutely nothing.
I'm hoping they don't take Caden McDonald. Please don't take Caden McDonald.
So that roster's in great shape, Rich. They can literally just take the best available player.
And that is...
For me, it's
All right, here we go.
Get on the field with that defense.
You got a heck of a center fielder there already. Could they go up front?
Yeah, I mean, you can go for one of the big guys. I mean, the defensive tackle board is all there. I've got McDonald as the top one, followed by Lee Hunter.
And joined
Kristen
by
Miller.
Billy Miller, original Houston Texans. Scored the first touchdown for the Texans, both in preseason and regular season. With the 36th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Caden McDonald.
All right.
Oh,
Ohio State.
And now the green room is empty. What a spot to go to. The Houston Texans, as you said, what do they need? Nothing. But he's going to be more than something to be added to that mix.
What he's going to do is he's going to give
the Texans just took the player I want. The Texans are picking Caden McDonald, defensive tackle from Ohio State. I wanted that guy so bad. And now the Giants won't get him. The Giants are on the clock. And it looks like they haven't made the pick yet.
But it's still stunning, and it hurts when you're not the guy. When you're the one left there, and now he gets his opportunity. That I give the young man a ton of credit staying around game 2 to accept this opportunity to go across the stage.
Well, remember, he hung around at Ohio State. He was not a starter 2 years ago for that national championship team. Played in short yardage, but really a one-year starter on the interior. And Matt Patricia, guys, he used them all over the place. They would jump around in defensive structures. And one of the reasons
Question is,
other players have one-on-one opportunities to rush.
are the Giants going to trade back or stay put? If I were the Giants, I would take best player available.
It also tells you about player development. We can talk all we want about players moving around, transferring NILs, but player development matters. And Ohio State developed him, developed Armand Reese, one-year starters who are top draft picks.
And a nice moment he was dreaming about for some time. I thought was going to happen last night. The man he's hugging invited him to stick around. He accepted for this moment, and it has happened. Neat stuff.
He's going to make that defense better.
He's leaving the best defense in college football only to go to the best defense in the National Football League.
Nice moment for this young man.
Good things come to those that wait, gentlemen.
As Rich likes to say, those who stay will be champions.
Well, there you go. I'm trying to give the kid his moment, sir.
There you go.
But congratulations to him. He's pretty damn good at the football.
Yeah, especially against the run. Not only is someone that can stack blocks and hold the line of scrimmage, he is productive. He makes a ton of tackles. He frees himself and is able to locate the football. You see it here working through 2 blockers and navigating his way towards the ball.
So the Giants are not trading back. They have officially made a pick. The question is, who are they going to pick?
He's got a chance to learn and grow from one of the best defensive coaches in football, not only DeMeco Ryans, your head coach, but Burke, the DC, is one of the absolute best. They're going to work with him on some of that pass rush as well.
Last thing you said, more meat on the bone of the pass rush.
I'm still pissed off.
This entire defensive tackle crop, I would say.
Love that girls flag football.
I'm still pissed off that the Texans jumped in front of us to take Caden McDonald, defensive tackle from Ohio State. I'm pissed off.
And we see the emotion overcoming you. It was important for you to stay here, to have your moment. You just had a long hug with the commissioner. How would you describe this?
It's emotional, man. I know I'm supposed to be here, and I'm just so blessed. I'm just so thankful. I'm just so emotional. Like, where I came from now here is a blessing.
It really is. So
The Giants definitely need a corner because one, Deontay Banks, he stinks. He's not that good. So the Giants need an aggressive corner. They need someone who can play man-to-man. So I'm curious who the Giants are going to select here. I'm pissed off with the Texans.
But at least he had a very short night. Gave his new logo a tap. And now he's going to go wreck the game on behalf of the Houston Texans.
I just love how the league is advanced, how they handle the green room.
Yeah.
All right, Giants, pick us in. Who are the G-men picking here?
Yeah, that was Cliff Brady Clint.
It was Brady Quinn, and it was Roger Goodell, who was the commissioner. He's like, we're not doing this anymore. He put him in his green room where there are no cameras.
And then he came out when he got picked 22nd by Cleveland. But you remember Aaron Rodgers, every facial expression documented through all those picks. I'm glad they're not doing that anymore. Congratulate the league and being conscious of taking care of those kids.
Well, that was RG1, who was basically told all partners, we're not doing that anymore. So, at any rate, the pick is now in. The Giants, last heard from them, were the 10th overall selection last night. And here comes Roger Goodell back out there
All right, here we go.
with O.C. Humanura.
O.C. Humanura. Giants, 2-time Super Bowl winning pass rusher. He's announcing the Giants pick.
O.C. played for the Giants. What a great man he is. With the 37th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Colton Hood, defensive back. Tennessee.
The Giants are taking Colton Hood. I like it. I love the pick. He excels in pass coverage. He does well locating and plays ball, something Deontay Banks can't do. This is a really good pick. He's got every trait he can be to be the Giants CB2 alongside with Posey and Debo. Colton Hood replaces the Giants. Colton Hood replaces Cordell Flott, who left. So I like that the Giants addressed this major need, which was a corner, because the secondary was not that great last season.
Chose not to be here tonight. He would have gone out there one pick after Caden McDowell, but hey, whatever works for him, just go ahead and move forward in your career. But here's the bottom line for me. Last year, he played without Jermel McCoy. He ended up learning what the pressure of being CB1 was, and that's only going to help his development.
So he's going to be our starting CB, hopefully. So the Giants have selected Arvo Reese and Colton Hood, two defensive players, with their first two of the three picks.
I think that's part of the reason he's really good at the catch point. That's because he's not scared when the ball's in the end of the outfielder history.
Yeah, I know Arvo Reese was a starter just this year for the first time, but you know, just the big.
So I love the pick.
Arvo Reese are on the scene. The last 2 years,
you want to be the quarterback on the opposite team, right? Because both of those guys keep going.
Right. I mean, if you would name the best.
So the Raiders earlier traded back from 36 with the Houston Texans, and they are now on the clock, and they have a pick in.
So the Raiders are celebrating. Here is Matt Millen, Mr. Penn State himself with the pick. Good to see him.
How you doing out there? It's great to be here.
Linebacker Matt Millen, who was a second-round pick by the Raiders in 1980, is announcing the Raiders pick.
Well, he would tell all of you to remember your mother on Mother's Day. It's coming right up. All you guys, take her to dinner, grab her some flowers, tell her you love her, and remind her that with the 38th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Trayden Stoops, defensive back.
The Raiders have taken safety Trayden Stoops from Arizona. I think this is a sleeper pick here, because he can play safety, he can play nickel, he can play corner. He also finds and plays ball. And also, he was a 2025 third team All-PA All-American, 2025 first team All-Big 12. So I think this is a good pick for the Raiders. They need a safety, or they need some secondary. So right now the Cleveland Browns are on the clock. And the major question is, are they going to continue to go offense, or are they going the Cleveland Browns pick is in? We are heading to a commercial break. So the Giants get a starting quality corner in Colton Hood, who is from Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that the Giants weren't able to get what they desperately wanted. But I'm happy they got Colton Hood. He is probably one of the best corners. I mean, they were one of the draft risers. He was one of the draft risers. Many people thought he was going to be selected in the first round. So I feel like the Giants have crushed this draft so far in terms of value. I just absolutely love the strategy this year. Arbovis, Maligoa, and Hood. I mean, that's amazing. So the Giants have addressed offensive line, linebacker, and they have addressed corner. Now they just need to get a defensive tackle and a wide receiver. That's what they need. But overall, good draft so far for the G-Men.
I'm a 200-year-old elm, and while I might be holding up on the outside,
If I were a reporter, I would give the Giants an A- grade because Colton Hood is a guy who could be the top cornerback on the depth chart for the G-Men. He's a physical and aggressive with room to with potential to get better.
Give me another.
What I say about being Grandpa Airhead?
Don't do it.
Airheads have more fun.
So
Here they come. ShopRite's all new locked-in prices. Featuring
I
variety and value.
credit
Spring
Joe
sale
Shane and John Harbaugh
locked-in
for
prices. In-store
getting
and
the
online.
player they want
Look for the blue locked-in price
after
list.
losing out.
Store-wide at ShopRite.
After losing out,
Some notable
Caden
second
McDonald, who
round
went to
choices.
Houston Texans.
Fans used to know this guy around here.
If I were the Giants, I would trade some of the 6th-round picks in Kayvon Thibodeau for
James Cook, the leading rusher in last year's
a 3rd-round pick. So, but let's see what happened. Kayvon Thibodeau posted on his Instagram story saying goodbye. That could potentially mean he might get traded tonight. We'll see how it develops. So the Cleveland Browns have their pick in.
Clapping for somebody. They're clapping for somebody.
So, according to Jordan Schultz, he said every single team I talked to today said the cornerback Colton Hood was a plug-and-play guy from day one. That he's a great prospect for Denner Wilson to work with. So the Cleveland Browns pick is in, and they're about to announce the pick. The question is, who are the Browns going to pick?
We are here to announce the 39th pick for my Cleveland Browns. With the 39th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Denzel Boston, wide receiver, Washington.
There you go.
Here we go, Browns.
So the Cleveland Browns have drafted another wide receiver. This time they drafted wide receiver Denzel Boston from Washington. That's another option that the Giants could have taken at 37 because they need a wide receiver. But to be honest, I feel like we have room in the wide receiver room. Before the draft, the Giants brought in Odell Beckham Jr. for a workout and physical. So if the Giants don't take a wide receiver into this draft, there's a potential for Odell Beckham Giants reunion.
His hands are to finish down the field. 50-50 balls, back shoulder throws. Again, I think they found a beautiful mix with these two wide receivers. Really polar opposites of how they play the game, Joel.
6'4", 212, he is a red zone nightmare for a defense. He had 20 touchdowns over the last 2 seasons. I love that mentality that you just talked about at the catch point, in particular in the end zone. He competes.
So we got a corner, and I am really, really, really happy.
Stayed for Kalen DeBoer, then ultimately stayed for Jed Fish, and had a really solid career.
Cornerback was a position of major need. Unfortunately, if the Giants no longer have another day 2 pick, they used their 37 pick, so it's going to be a long night. Their Kayvon Thibodeau getting traded seems unlikely, but we'll see what happens. So the Kansas City Chiefs is on the clock.
Pittsburgh and held 2 picks. With the 40th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select R. Mason Thomas, defensive end, Oklahoma.
All right, so the Kansas City Chiefs is picking R. Mason Thomas, a pass rusher from Oklahoma. R. Mason Thomas, I think he had a good combine. He's a pass rusher, 2025 first team All SEC.
You see his ability can win up top, or if you're going to overset him, he's going to be able to get right inside your shoulder and win on the short path to the quarterback. Someone who's got some real feel as a rusher. The power, watch him just throw the tackle right back into the quarterback in that Auburn game. And Andy Reid, you can tell what the priority was.
So he had 65 tackles, 17 sacks, 25.5 tackle for losses, 4 forced fumbles in career. Unfortunately, parts of 2025, 2023, and 2022, he missed 10 career games due to injury. So it looks like the Kansas City Chiefs address major needs at defensive tackle, pass rush, and corner. They spent the first 3 picks on defense.
Thomas picks it up, gets himself hurt on the play, but you saw everything you wanted in the terms of the hustle.
That defense was one of the best defenses in all of college football, really led them to the college football playoff, and he had great production. 25.5 tackles for loss and 17 sacks in his career. Great effort player. He does have to avoid the injuries. He's had some injuries in each of the last 3 seasons, but when healthy, he's a dominant player.
All right, we're waiting on 2 picks. The Saints just chose. The Dolphins are now on the clock. The Bengals are about to make their pick as the sun is setting here in Pittsburgh. It's the Bengals' first pick and the first opportunity for Steelers fans to boo them here in this draft in Western Pennsylvania. This is a defensive player, right? Is the day's long? I mean, the day's not much longer, but the day's been long, correct? Defensive player.
Hooray, Cincinnati!
Oh, boy.
With the 41st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cassius Howell, defensive end, Texas A&M.
Back to Texas A&M, right? Shamar Stewart last year.
So the Cincinnati Bengals with their 41st pick selected Cassius Howell, pass rusher from Texas A&M. That's a good pick.
That's that same move, that little dip and rip, and guys don't even get a hand on him as he just about pulverizes poor Nussmeier there. The counter rush, once you account for that speed, again, be able to feel that, those shoulders get turned, and then he's going to give you a little spider crawl at the end, and then because of that speed, you can run him on a lot of stunts and games where you can use that athleticism. Another one with short arms.
He had 11.5 sacks in 2025, which is most at school since Myles Garrett in 2015. That's Cassius Howell, Bengals 41st pick.
So that's the first pick of the draft for them because they added Dexter Lawrence just a couple of days before the draft. So they add 2 players to that defensive line that lost Trey Hendrickson to free agency. So the Bengals addressing, you saw the graphic we had on the screen about how much trouble and the struggles that the defenders had in Cincinnati the last couple of years.
The New Orleans Saints are on the clock. Who are they going to pick? Anybody got any predictions? I'm hoping they don't take a defensive tackle that I want.
This is the first time he's appeared in the second round of his life.
With the 42nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Christian Miller, D tackle, Georgia.
Yeah, this is a big, powerful dude. We'll see. We talked about the D tackles at the top.
I wanted this guy. The Saints took Christian Miller. defensive tackle from Georgia. I wanted this guy so bad. Giants needed defensive tackle, so the only defensive tackle available is Lee Hunter from Texas Tech. So the Giants need to figure out and find a way to get back in the second round. But we'll see what happens in the third round.
I interviewed him on the radio, and you know where he did the interview from? The Stairmaster. He's actually doing the stair climber, doing the interview. He's working. I love it.
That's impressive. Gotta get your steps in. Dolphins, Jets, Ravens, Bucks. When we come back here for night 2, mid-second round.
Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
If the Giants can trade Kayvon for just a third round pick, I'll be happy. Let's just wait to see what the boards look like.
The luxurious tranquility of a jail league.
That was nice, Rossi.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the GLE.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, you can be the agent of destruction. We get it. You've been building connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that personal record. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Get the latest Galaxy for $0 at Verizon, and use Circle to search with Google to swipe a whole new look.
So hot.
Yeah?
We've been chilling.
Now at Verizon, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No trade-in needed.
Forgot about the shoes.
Oh, not those two.
Sorry, bud. Not while I wait. Hey! Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees for dead weeds in just 1 day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed-deadly.
$10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings. $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand tops. Because there's crust, and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
We're all unreasonable without something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
Wake up! It's time to talk football! What a throw! What a catch! The beast has been released!
I'm never coming down from this experience.
You've been dreaming of this
All right, so the Dolphins are on the clock.
This is the road to the NBA Finals.
As you all know, this offseason, the Dolphins made several moves. They released Tua, the quarterback, Tua Tagovailoa, the quarterback. And they also traded wide receiver Jalen Waddle to the Denver Broncos. And lastly, they released Tyreek Hill, wide receiver. So Tyreek Hill is still a free agent. But he's recovering from multiple injuries he suffered last season. So right now the Dolphins have their pick in.
Does make you wonder how long of the wait it's going to be at the Miami Dolphins who did all the quarterback work. Don't take one here. The Jets you just mentioned traded out. It could be a
So we got a trade. Before I announce the pick, we have a trade. So we have a trade. The Lions have traded up to pick 44 with the Jets. So the Lions are trading the 50th pick and the 128th pick to the Jets for the 44th pick. We also have another trade. The Cowboys are acquiring linebacker D. Winters from the 49ers for 2020 for a 5th round pick. So the Saints with the 43rd second pick, the Chiefs picked Christian Miller. He was another defensive tackle I wanted. So the Miami Dolphins have selected linebacker Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech.
With a really cool story, and I'll let you guys tell the story here in a minute. But I know one thing about him, not just as a football player. I know his favorite video game. It's Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Because when you watch him play, that's all he does is force fumble after fumble after fumble. 7 forced fumbles this year to go along with 4 interceptions. And watch how accurate.
So the question is, are the Giants done for the night? Joe Shane just answered saying, maybe not. We'll see how things go down. The Giants don't have any more picks as the moment, but that could potentially change. So the Detroit Lions moved up to the 44th pick, and they traded 50th and 128th pick to the Jets.
Coming at you, look out. Remember, Joel, high school quarterback, switching to linebacker, got better and better throughout his career, and he's going to Miami. Kind of fitting, he put a little Wildcat quarterback too at Texas Tech.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he was a quarterback at Virginia, then a wide receiver, then walked on at Texas Tech.
So from earlier tonight, I said there were rumors about Kayvon Thibodeau getting traded. Well, Giants general manager Joe Shane just aggressively denied the trade rumors regarding Kayvon Thibodeau. He just shut it down. So there's that. The Giants are not trading Kayvon Thibodeau as of this moment.
With the 44th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Derek Moore, defensive end, Michigan.
All right, the Detroit Lions have selected pass rusher Derek Moore from Michigan. Derek Moore has strong hands. He demolishes tight ends, and he had a really good bull rush at the Senior Bowl. So he's a good player. He was a 2025 first team All Big Ten. Had 10 sacks, 10.5 tackle for loss in 2025, which was team and career highs. So I love this pick for the Lions. Derek Moore's first steps, quickness, opposite Aiden Hutchinson, will play really well.
They run that Raven style of defense that Harbaugh brought to there. So hard edges, that was the whole thing that made Hutchinson so good. And that's certainly what Derek Moore was able to give them as well.
Well, his own defensive coordinator at Michigan is now on the clock with yet another pick as the new head coach of the Ravens. The Bucks, Colts, and Falcons entering the draft chat for the first time.
We are heading to commercial break.
High school. A world of cool friends. And playtime.
This summer, get a 4-day Ford Park Magic ticket from $109 per day plus tax.
So since
people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, is that picture pretty?
since the Giants were not able to get Katie McDonald, Christian Miller, or Peter Woods, the only defensive tackle available is Lee Hunter. Let's hope he falls all the way to the third round. Let's hope he keeps falling.
Oversized design, totally.
And yeah.
It feels good to Geico.
The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock. They have a pick in. Who are they picking here? Who do you guys have picking?
The goalposts often move. But at Accenture, we say game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
With the latest Galaxy from Verizon, you can swipe a whole new look. Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0.
Leave it chilly.
This music is nice. So the Cowboys are trading their 5th round pick to the San Francisco 49ers for linebacker D. Winters. So the 49ers will have I think another 5th round pick. And I checked the draft tracker and see the 49ers. Check the 49ers. See if I'm right. So yeah, it looks like they added another 5th round pick.
I think I said that right. I like it. I'm not going to argue with you. I think it's called Macarena, Jim. I'm going to have to learn Portuguese, Jim. I think the Ravens and Cowboys sounds like a natural game on CBS.
So the Giants made a pick earlier, and with the 37th pick, they decided to go with Colton Hood, cornerback from Tennessee. Hood is an in-your-face freshman corner with just good run support talent. He was absolutely worthy of a first-round consideration. Many scouts probably had him as a first-round prospect.
I believe McAfee's announcing the Colts pick, so that shall be entertaining. Nice. And here's the booze. Oh my goodness. Let's not put children.
So the NFL just announced that the Dallas Cowboys will play the Baltimore Ravens in Rio, which is in Brazil, week 3 of the 2026 season. So there's the schedule if you're a Cowboys fan. So far the Giants, their strategy is paying off. I think this is their strategy, which is don't reach or overreact and let the draft come to you. The board is falling nice. So far there's a lot of good players left on the board.
They are here today celebrating a state sanction that passed for high school girls flag football in Maryland, officially making it a state championship sport. Congratulations.
The Ravens pick us in, and they're about to announce the selection.
And with the 45th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Zion Young, linebacker, Missouri. Let's go.
They have a type that they like in edge rushers. They like physical edge setters against the run who are going to play heavy-handed and play with power as pass rushers. And Bud Dupree. We can go.
So, according to the next gen stat, okay, so before I go talk about more info on the Giants pick, the Baltimore Ravens just announced that they're selecting pass rusher Zion Young from Missouri. That's a good pick. After missing out and getting the 2 first-round picks from the Raiders from sending Max Crosby, the Ravens instead decided to go with pass rusher Zion Young.
Tonight, but the majority of these guys are heavy-handed power rushers, which means there's room for them to grow as rushers because the power works very well in college, not as much consistently in the NFL level, but that's what Zion Young's about, Joel. He wants to shock you out of the gate and set the tone and then operate off of that.
I'll tell you, that defense looks very good, gentlemen, and that's nothing new to the Baltimore fans.
And the head coach taking over, remember, as a coordinator, he's got the heavy hand in this defense now.
Jesse Minter will know what to do with that. So that's their latest Ravens pick. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we have not.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Ruben Bain, right in the middle of the first round last night. Here comes Rondé Barber out with the latest pick.
How about the way he revolutionized what you do in the corner position?
All right, y'all, I'm going to take off my host hat and put on my Bucks hat. How about that? All right, the Bucks with the 46th pick.
So,
2026 NFL draft.
with the 46th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the second round, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have selected Josiah Trotter, linebacker from Missouri. So this is back-to-back picks. The Ravens selected Zion Young, pass rusher from Missouri, and now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers selected linebacker Josiah Trotter from Missouri as well. I do want to bring up the next gen stats on the Giants. Second round pick Colton Hood from Tennessee. According to Daniel Jeremiah top 50 draft board, Colton Hood was Daniel Jeremiah's number 21 overall prospect. Hood is the only cornerback in this entire draft class to rank top 6 in all 3 next-gen stats categories: athleticism, production, and overall. His 84 draft score trails only Mansour Delane among the cornerbacks. We got the major trade. The Steelers are moving up to pick 47, so the Steelers will be sending. So here are the trade details. The Pittsburgh Steelers are acquiring the 47th pick and the 249th pick from the Indianapolis Colts for picks 53, 135, and 237. The Steelers pick is now in. And they do need a wide receiver. So the question is this the pick where they're going to pick a wide receiver?
Don't forget that they were planning to choose Makai Lemon.
I don't know if I trust the Giants GM Joe Shane. I mean, in terms of Kayvon Thibodeau trade rumors and stuff, even though he says he should, even though he says it's not happening, I wonder if there's a team out there that will give them a trade offer they can't pass on.
Good evening, everybody.
All right, here we go.
With the 47th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Jeremy Bernard.
The Pittsburgh Steelers is going wide receiver, just like I said, and they are picking Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. Jeremy Bernard, he had 64 catches, 862 yards in 2025, leading the team in those categories. He had a career high 7 touchdowns in 2025, 6 combined receiving touchdowns in the previous 3 seasons. He had 114 receptions in the 2 seasons he played at Alabama, where he led the team both years. So let's talk about Colton Hunt, the Giants' second-round pick. Here are the advanced stats among the draft eligible corners in 2025. Catch percentage allowed, he was ranked 43rd, but the run stop rate 2.2%, which is tied for 21st. So it's a really good pick.
He's going to expand your playbook, and for not getting Mekhi Lemon, I think this is a heck of a rebound to turn around and get Jeremy Bernard.
He's got great awareness in the middle of the field, and a lot of those clips you can see him settling down in space. He's got that idea of where the coverage is, where he can settle down.
The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock.
The team in receptions each of the last 2 years at Alabama. That's even with Ryan Williams there. This is a really good player. Like you said, it was your last player left in the top 50. And of course, they jumped up there and made this trade to get Jeremy Bernard because he was, at least in my board, the most comp player would be Mekhi.
The Atlanta Hawks pick is in.
And what did they do in coaching in Washington? That Jeremy Bernard started his career up there at UW.
Let's talk about the Steelers' recent pick. They selected Jeremy Bernard from wide receiver from Alabama. There's a lot of rumors as to what is Aaron Rodgers' plan. Is he going to return, or is he not going to come back, or just retire instead? Well, I thought he was going to retire. He literally said before last season that last season would be his last season in the league. I thought that would happen. And now he's considering playing again.
It's a thing. There's dedicated RV parking around the back. No, we're not leaving out. It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Technically, these onions count as one item. You're literally the only one who cares.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can.
So yeah, right now the Yankees are in Houston playing the Astros. Right now they're on a 6-game winning streak, hoping to go 7-game winning streak. So and Garrett Cole, Carlos Rodon, Anthony Volpe on the verge of making a return. So yeah, Yankees are off to a good start. They're finally winning baseball. So, all right, I'm going back to the draft coverage. So, the Falcons, who missed playoff in each of the last 8 seasons, which is the second longest active drought in the NFL, they hired Kevin Stefanski as team's head coach. Kevin Stefanski spent 5 seasons as the Browns head coach. In week 11 of last season, quarterback Michael Penix Jr., he suffered a torn ACL, and this offseason, the Falcons signed former Dolphins QB Tua Tagovailoa to a 1-year contract.
I would tell my coach, my father, that I love him, and I tell him thank you. I got to see so many great examples of him just showing up for others. The one thing that he told me is that he never bet against me. And that was the little ounce of belief that I needed to get to where I am today.
So the Falcons have AJ Terrell, who is, I think, a corner. If they draft Avion Terrell, corner from Clemson, the Terrell brothers will reunite. That's my prediction. I think the Falcons are going to go corner. So let's find out who they're going to pick here.
Is up in the air, to say the least. And now here we have the 48th overall pick in this draft. Michael Turner from the Northern Illinois.
So after tonight, I will not be doing the live stream tomorrow for rounds 4 and 7 because it will be a long day, and the live stream would have been about 6 hours or so. So my plan is moving forward after tonight, I will live stream the Yankee games for the next couple of months, giving my reaction, talking about baseball, and all that. Okay, back to the NFL draft. Rounds 2 is still continuing. The Atlanta Falcons made their pick. They have selected Avion Terrell, cornerback from Clemson. Avion Terrell will join his brother, AJ Terrell, in Atlanta. They were just showing the brothers hugging each other. And look, Terrell is a really good player. He would have been a first rounder, in my opinion. So, if I was playing Madden 25, I have that game. If I was playing video games right now, and I was a GM of a team in the first round, I would definitely pick Terrell in the first round.
The 16th overall pick of the 2020 draft at his draft party, and now here's his brother at his draft party, celebrating him being the 16th pick of the second round. Can't make it up.
That's so cool. And DJ, then those two together in the secondary, it won't necessarily be one on one side, one on the other. Be one on one side, the other in the slot. They would have merged by that.
We have a trade. The Carolina Panthers have traded up to 49 while also receiving the 159th pick from the Minnesota Vikings for picks 51 and 196.
So this guy's got the production, but I agree with you, Charles. In the slot, I think he would be great because of that blitzing acumen, getting into the backfield and being disruptive.
That's so cool. It really is so cool. I mean, Matt Ryan celebrating. I mean, Arthur Blank's got to love it. You know, I mean, the PR staff's got to love it. I mean, who doesn't love brothers playing together? It's pretty cool.
That's so awesome. Based on what you reported yesterday, Rich, one piece of that puzzle may get reinserted.
Yes, correct.
For James Pierce, if everything goes correctly for him with his off-the-field issues.
So the Carolina Panthers just moved up 2 spots. The Vikings traded down. Stephon Gilmore. Yeah, that is fire. Same team as his brother. Good stuff. Football is family, they say. The Jets are now on the clock for pick 50. The Carolina Panthers fan right there is saying, let's go, I believe, if I'm reading lips appropriately. He's fired up. Carolina.
So the Panthers pick is officially in.
Last night, Monroe Freeland, the tackle out of Georgia.
Always
scouting, Rich. That's an elite mullet right there. Don't sleep on that. That
The
is
Panthers pick is officially in.
One of the fan of the year candidates.
Is that Jennings Dunker elite?
That seems like the party was in the front there too. All right, so here comes the Carolina Panthers pick.
Here we go. Here comes the selection.
Good evening, Pittsburgh. With the 49th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the reigning NFC South champions, Carolina Panthers, select Lee Hunter, nose tackle, Texas Tech. Keep pounding.
Oh, they got themselves.
Okay, the defensive tackle, Lee Hunter from Texas Tech, is heading to Carolina Panthers at 49. So that means Katie McDonald, Christian Miller, and now Lee Hunter and Peter Woods have all been taken. I wanted all those four guys. And now because the Giants need a defensive tackle. So with that being said, I'm not liking the remaining available defensive tackles. So my guess is they're probably gonna have to sign DJ Reader and Calais Campbell after the draft. So let's see what happens. So far, we missed out on the three defensive tackles that we should have taken. So the Jets are on the clock right now. They have picked number 50. So let's go to the Yankees game here. I have the Yankee game on my phone, as you can see. While we're in a commercial break, I will give you updates on the Yankees. Houston Astros. Right now, Ben Rice is at the plate with bases loaded and 0 outs.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget.
I think this should be a good series, but the Yankees are clicking. They're clicking.
A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good punch and glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands.
I will be right back. And I am back. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel as I continue to provide updates on the 2026 NFL draft coverage.
I grew up in a little town not too far from here called Homewood. And so I just want to
So the Jets have their first pick of the night.
many of you in this crowd tonight, but the entire city of Pittsburgh for all of the love and support that you've given me throughout my career. Thank you. And with the 50th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select D'Angelo Ponds.
Wow. That's a really good pick for the New York Jets. They are selecting cornerback D'Angelo Ponds, as you all remember in the national championship game against in the national championship game, D'Angelo Ponds helped his team win it all with an interception or pass deflection. So that's a good pick for the Jets. They finally have a corner of the future.
He was the life source for that Indiana team. Here he is at the combine. Let's lock him up. Just lock him up there. Let's get loosened up. I thank you. The floor is yours, Joe. I know you saw this guy. I'm done for the day.
I love this because he's one of my favorite players that I got to cover last year. And I'll just say.
So the New York Jets have selected two Indiana players, Omar Cooper Jr. and D'Angelo Ponds, two national championship players.
And he would rotate the entire defense away from Ponds and put all the numbers to the field because he knew his 5'9" corner could take away the entire half of the field. That's how competitive he was. That's how good he was in coverage. And you talk about not having an interception last year. This guy's got all production. You saw that first snap against Oregon. He is an excellent player, and I would agree with you. He might be short, but he plays big.
And they have Nashon Wright, who came over from Chicago last year, and which had great production on the ball.
So as you know, the Yankees are playing the Houston Astros, and they are up 3-0 right now. The Houston Astros are not that good. I will never forget the cheating scandal back in 2017, 2017, and 2019.
Whether he's a nickel, whether he's an outside guy, that will be determined. But your comment about Aaron Glenn, so apt, so perfect, all the things you brought out, Joel. But the bottom line is, this youngster is going to bring a tone, a level of play, and a professionalism that the Jets sorely need.
And if you're a team that really does need help everywhere, having 4 picks of the top 50 of the draft is one way to do it. And you can also choose national champion players, which they did with their last 2 choices. By the way, congratulations. 45 of your top 50 were 45 of the top 50 of this actual draft, Daniel. So we're now in pick 51 with the Vikings.
Skull Vikes.
All right, the Vikings pick is in. Tackle Brian O'Neill, who was a second-round pick by Vikings in 2018, is announced in the Vikings pick. So with the 51st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings is selecting linebacker Jake Gaudet from Cincinnati.
When you're over 6'4", almost 240 pounds, and you can really run and carry guys down the slot to go along with some of that range off the edge. You'll see him rush at times, that versatility. You know, think about Van Der Esch going back to the Cowboys is another one you can have early too, CD. So again, we saw these long-range linebackers. Sonny Styles goes off the board, the top 10. Another version of that here in the second round.
And you talk about that range, being able to cover the passing game, carry those people down the field, get up underneath.
So that's a good pick. Jake Gaudet could be a really good outside linebacker for the Vikings. Now the Green Bay Packers are on the clock, and the Green Bay Packers pick is in.
the Chargers as the sun is almost down here on night 2.
The 2026 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th. And brought to you by Lexus. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, business has been booming. Patty looks the fun.
According to earlier in the early second round, the Giants selected Colton Hood, cornerback from Tennessee. One in the NFL executive told one of the Giants beat reporters, saying that, "I'm shocked. The Giants just got Colton Hood at a great value. Same thing with Arvell Reese and Francis Moago. And yeah. Let's talk about the Giants draft picks and where they were ranked on the consensus board. Arvell Reese was by far the second best player in the entire draft class. Francis Moago was probably the fourth best prospect in the draft class, and then Colton Hood was So the Giants have taken at least top 35 players in the first 3 picks.
For full visibility, near real-time tracking, affordable pricing for peace of mind. USPS Ground Advantage.
Congrats on the new boat, Amy.
And on bundling it with your home and auto with our 24/7 protection.
Only young me could see me now. She'd be so proud. Sorry, am I wearing culottes? My whole life's been leading to this.
Oh, no.
Don't sweat the technique.
When kids start making money, Chase has expert bankers and smart tools to help them manage it.
Wow. Now that's the first.
So the Packers are on the clock, and the Packers pick is in. So the question is, this is the Packers' first pick of the draft. They didn't have any first-round picks.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN. You're on the clock.
Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
We invite you to keep up with everything on NFL.com with the Draft Tracker. Presented by.
So according to CBS Sports, right now they're giving the Giants an A- grade. They gave a B+ grade to Colton Hood. I'm kind of surprised. I think it's an A- grade in my opinion.
Chase was added to the Cardinals' offensive line, an inside player. And then TJ Parker went to the Bills for their first pick, the edge out of Clemson. And the only offensive players since then, 2 wide receivers. Denzel Boston of Washington went to the Browns. And Jeremy Bernard of Alabama went to the Steelers. And everybody else has been defensive players. Let's see where the Packers go.
All right, here we go. The Green Bay Packers is now picking.
I'm not saying who.
It is my esteemed pleasure to make this second-round pick on behalf of Ed Policy, Brian Gutekunst, Matt LaFleur, and the millions of Packer fans across the world. With the 52nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Brandon Cisse, defensive back, South Carolina.
That's a good pick for the Packers. They're picking Brandon Cisse, cornerback from South Carolina.
For the secondary, and we're seeing it continue to play out. And Cisse, someone who, by the way, I got to say that real fast. It sounds like a tongue twister. When you watch him, he's someone that plays even faster than that 4.41 time you saw in the 40. I was actually surprised he didn't run in the low 4.3s. He's got legit speed. You want to see him be a little more consistent with his hands. When he uses his hands and press, it can be outstanding. You see him with his hands real low here. I'd like to see him land those hands, reroute guys a little more consistently, but he's been so athletic and he's so fast. He's been
So let's talk about
a real fluid, smooth
potential
and drive on balls in the front.
potential picks the Giants could make in the fourth round if they don't attempt to make another pick tonight.
He's a big time explosive athlete.
And the South Carolina game prediction at corner is pretty darn good right now. JC Horn.
I mean, they do need a wide receiver and defensive tackle. There isn't really a lot of good defensive tackles available, but there's one that I'm interested. Dominique Orange from Iowa State. That's one. Chris McClellan from Missouri is another. And Dante Corleone from Cincinnati. I think those are the three defensive tackle. Here we go. The Colts are picking. And guess who's picking? Announcing the pick for the Colts. Pat McAfee.
Are you Yinzers getting exhausted from so much football celebration or no? Zero arrests last night in the NFL draft compound. Pittsburgh Yinzers, congratulations. Now, the Indianapolis Colts first-round draft pick was Sauce Gardner, and he's better than all of your first-round picks, for sure. The Indianapolis Colts have not won the AFC South in 12 years. That changes this year. Jim Irsay from the football heavens cured Daniel Jones's torn Achilles. Michael Pittman got sent to the Steelers, and in return, we got football gods with the 53rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The AFC South Kings, Indianapolis Colts select C.J. Allen, linebacker from Georgia. Go Dogs.
The Indianapolis Colts is selecting linebacker C.J. Allen from Georgia. That's a really good pick for the Colts.
In the middle of their defense, you see C.J. Allen there, very emotional, celebrating. Hey, a very good chance he could have hurt his knee last night. He falls into the second round into this range, and it's the good fortune of the Indianapolis Colts and Chris Ballard. This is someone who established himself the second he got on campus at Georgia. It's hard to get on the field there. He didn't have any issues. He's very quick to trigger, trust his eyes, get around blocks.
We have a trade.
Football. He was a tackle machine for that Bulldog defense. Here's the closing verse. That pro day for him was very late in the process. And I thought maybe he lost a little ground because it took so long for him to get out there. He ran really fast, and you can see it in his tape.
We have a trade. The Patriots are moving up to the 55th pick with the Chargers.
And much more of a pure off-the-ball, old-style linebacker. When we're talking about styles, race, we're talking about guys who do a few more things that way. But Joel, Daniel mentioned, this guy's a tackling machine. Remember, they just lost their tackling machine in Zaire Franklin, who's putting up 100.5 every year. This guy gets a chance to step right in and be that person.
The people in Georgia would say he was the heart and soul of that defense. And you talked about how early he saw the field for Kirby. Not easy to do. He made a name for himself on the scout.
The Eagles pick is in.
Well, the Philadelphia Eagles' latest pick is in, and Mr. Villanova himself, Brian Westbrook, is back in the Commonwealth.
With the 54th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the two-time champions and reigning NFC East champions, Philadelphia Eagles select Eli Stowers, tight end from Vanderbilt University.
Let's go,
Academic Cosmos going to Philadelphia.
Yes, the Campbell Trophy Award winner for
Eagles.
Football Foundation.
Boo. They're picking tight end Eli Stowers from Vanderbilt. Eli Stowers is a jumbo yards after catch playmaker. He's got adjustments in his hands. He's really good.
He can really pluck, absorb contact, those combat catches, as you call them. He's adept at those. And then the route polish. This is a receiver route. This is not someone who's running a route like a tight end. He's got really
I think that's a good pick for the Eagles.
and no wonder why the vertical was what it was.
Yes, Nick Fosbury taught us how to do that. He done perfected. Eli Stowers did. Remember, Joel, as you know, former quarterback and really made the switch to tight end at New Mexico State, where his quarterback was one Diego Pavia, and then got to Vanderbilt and really put it out there. And the Eagles, all their tight ends under contract right now are 1-year deals. So this is an opportunity.
Makai Lemon and Eli Stowers, not too bad for that Eagles offense. The Patriots just traded up with the Chargers all the way up to 55, and then the Jaguars first pick of the draft.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, you're on.
So the Patriots moved up to make the 55th pick. Trying to find trade details as to.
Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the
Okay, so the Patriots traded the 63rd pick, 131st pick, and 202nd pick to the Los Angeles Chargers for the 55th pick.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members, so they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers backed each other. A century later, and we're still serving the military and their families, not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared: honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. And why our members know we'll be there. USAA, taking care of our own.
Urban This Balance doesn't just happen. With subtle notes of bright cherry and warm vanilla, there's a method to our smoothness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
Confidence isn't given, it's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
I'm so hungry.
20? You're too late. She's been fed.
What? What? Aunties, I'm too old to be fighting like this.
Oh!
Cole's mom, how do you keep your cool?
2 words, Carly. Tech gear. Everyone's wearing it.
Also 2 words? Red car.
He talks a big game, yet misses so much of it.
I heard that.
Cole's mom 1, Brooke 0.
The thing about hair is, even if it starts here, it'll end up there. But Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe is made to get hair anywhere. Brooms just push and move. But Swiffer gives you a clean that's mom approved. The collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Chase something. More than just a flag. Chase a goal. Chase something. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Chase me. Nah, chase me.
Chase all of it. It's all up for grabs now. NFL flag. Chase something.
All right, so this is what the pass flipped in the direction of El Segundo, California, to go move all the way up from 63 to 55 to make this pick here in Pittsburgh. Oh, look away, Steelers fans. There's an actual.
So we are back with the draft coverage. The Patriots pick is in.
To the stage right now.
And now, a special message from United States service members stationed at our nation's capital.
Marines have defended freedom on land and sea with courage and sacrifice.
Airmen preserve that freedom and own the skies.
For 250 years, soldiers have answered the call, winning independence and preserving it. Sailors project America's strength across every ocean around the world. On a new frontier, Guardians defend what keeps our republic secure. Since 1941, the USO has supported service members and their families at home and abroad.
We got a major breaking news, a major trade happening. According to Adam Schefter, the Minnesota Vikings are trading former Pro Bowl linebacker Jonathan Greenard to the Philadelphia Eagles in exchange for tonight's third-round pick, the 98th overall, and next year's third-round pick. Greenard and the Eagles have reached an agreement on a 4 years, $100 million contract extension that includes $50 million fully guaranteed.
You can see it on the field. Lots of production for Illinois as well. 27 sacks in his career. That's second in Illinois history. Stand-up edge for Aaron.
So the 90th pick in tonight's draft, that is going to the Minnesota Vikings in the Jonathan Greenard trade, was a compensatory pick the Eagles received after losing defensive lineman Milton Williams, who in free agency last year signed with the Patriots. The Vikings now have 9 top 100 picks in 2026 and 2027 draft, while saving over $34 million in cap space. Meanwhile, the Eagles get a pass rusher who was a Pro Bowl 2 years ago. All right, back to the NFL draft. The New England Patriots have decided to draft Illinois pass rusher Gabe Jacobs from Illinois.
Minnesota Vikings acquire a 3 and a future 3 for the star pass rusher.
All right, thanks very much from Ian Rappaport. And I could tell Adam Schefter, congratulations to him as well. He's right next door.
Gabe Jacobs. He had 11 sacks last season and should be an instant contributor for the reigning AFC champs.
So they're now the second to last team to pick in this draft. After this pick right now for the Jaguars, the Broncos are the last team who have not made a pick in 2026.
With the 56th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Nate Borkacher, tight end, Texas A&M.
The Jackson Jaguars, with their first pick into NFL Draft, selected Nate Warwick Archer, tight end from Texas A&M. The tight end, he had 19 catches, 198 yards, 3 touchdown catches in 2025. Yeah. So if you're a Yankees fan, in the top of this, the Yankees scored 3 runs in the first inning, and then Ryan McMahon hit a solo home run in the second inning, and the Yankees are up 4-0 against the Houston Astros. The Yankees right now are going for the 7th straight win. tonight.
What kinds of ice, actually?
Gonna need a bigger bucket. Like this one?
Do you always have 2 bucket chains?
I do.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Find a room, way too easy. Word on the sweetest, I make it look easy. Extra smooth, so too easy. Word on the sweetest, I make it look easy.
The Chicago Bears pick is in.
Does RAV stand for Rush Hour Avoidance Vehicle?
A really aerodynamic vehicle.
It's the reverse aging vehicle! I can see it on my glasses! Toyota, let's go places.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating, man. I want everyone here to know that you, too, can be so much more.
So I can be a chef?
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
We're still in the second round. So like I said, it's going to be a long night. I understand the streaming is going to be a long one. So if you guys do something, no problem. This video will be posted on my Instagram story. So if you want to watch it, feel free to go on my Instagram story and post a link. That will happen after I post it. That will happen after the live stream. So I will be continuing the draft coverage for the rest of the night. I will dive into rounds 3. I had some trivias planned, but I understand it's a Friday night and that everybody is busy. I have no problem with that. Like I said, the video link will be posted on my Instagram story right after the draft. So there you have it.
From week 1 down under to the biggest international slate ever. Every game revealed. The 2026 NFL schedule released on NFL Network and ESPN2.
So the trade that just went down, I'm just getting an email from the news deck here. It's a triple thought line of the law firm of Pellicero, Rappaport, and Schefter that Jonathan Bernard is going to Philadelphia. And he also gets not only a new address, but a new contract. Philadelphia also gets a 7th-round pick this year, and Minnesota receives a 3rd-round pick this year and a 3rd-round pick next year. The 3rd-round pick this year is the compensatory pick. Slay likes the move. It's the compensatory pick that Philadelphia got for losing Milton Williams to the Patriots. So that loss of Williams pays a little dividends here for the Eagles to flip that to the Vikings and get Jonathan Bernard, a top-notch pass rusher of his own right. And, as we know, love themselves some pass rushers in Philadelphia. And the Vikings will pick twice in a row at the end of the 3rd round tonight. They only had the 97th overall pick. Now they got the 98th as well. That's what we call good housekeeping. About that done. Now the Bears pick twice in the next 4.
Yeah, offensive line, to me, I thought they might look at tackle because of the injury to Ozzie Trapillo late in the season. That was a patella injury. That's a big-time injury. So I would be surprised if that's a direction they look at with one of these 2 picks.
Makes a lot of sense because they've been talking about that offensive line. Darnell Wright has got solidified at the right tackle. Trapillo was playing left.
They got it. They went over there, but
whoever the Bears picked sparked a trade between the Browns and the 49ers. The Browns moved all the way up from the 3rd round and 70th overall to take the Niners pick that's going to be announced shortly after the Bears get their pick in. And it's going to be announced by Pittsburgh Panther with his own.
Announcing the Bears selection
Jimbo coverage
will be
with the Bears' latest selection. Gold Jackets up
Hey,
there.
Pittsburgh, what's going on?
former tackle Jimbo Cover. He was the 6th overall pick by the Bears in the 1983 draft.
Hit it right there, Jimbo. Right there on your screen.
I'm liking those cheese grater hats, my man. Grate that cheese right up. I love it. With the 57th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Logan Jones, center, Iowa.
So
What do you know? Iowa's producing an offensive line.
the Chicago Bears is selecting center Logan Jones from Iowa. He's got the potential to be a day one starter. He has an incredible recover ability and got upper body like strength. He's got every tools to be a good offensive lineman in the NFL.
There's not a lot of development. I don't know that he's going to benefit from sitting. He's ready to get on the field and play.
And when you talk about that lateral movement, that's what Bradbury's stock and trade is. But Joel, you've seen this young man. Seems to me he might be a little more.
We got a trade. The San Francisco trade the 58th overall pick to the Cleveland Browns. So the 49ers have traded the 58th and 152nd pick to the Cleveland Browns for the 70th and 107th pick.
Iowa produces offensive linemen like the Padres produce closers. Just some things in life, you know they're going to be certain.
Nick Saban lived in the secondary. When he coached as a head coach, he lived in the secondary. Where does Kirk Ferentz live as a head coach?
So the Cleveland Browns is now on the clock, and they are picking right now.
I'm curious, but I'm going to have to get some answers from Ian on why my top-rated player is still floating around out there.
All righty.
John Pelissero wanted an
I
answer.
believe Joe Hayden's back for return engagement.
Okay, Brownies, we back in the building. We back in the building. With the 58th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Emmanuel McNeil Warren, DB Toledo.
Hold the phone.
Let's get it.
This is your East.
Browns is taking safety Emmanuel McNeil Warren, safety from Toledo.
I think the Cleveland Browns are crushing this draft. They got two receivers I had in my top 25 guys. They got a tackle who I had all the way up there in the top 15. And now you get my 15th overall player at this point in time in the second round. This is stealing, in my opinion. You talk about a physical presence, someone who he has a hammer in the middle of the field, and then he's a turnover machine. We've seen this on a few guys today, the ability to punch the football out. Several forced fumbles throughout his career, and he can take the ball away as well. Look at his ability to range over the sideline here. You want to play him in the deep half, he can do some of that. You want to play him underneath, he has the ability to find and locate the ball underneath as well. So, hey, thumbs up. I'll give you a thumbs up from my standpoint. Hey, what the heck do I know? But I love what the Cleveland Browns are doing.
Love the range that he presents.
I will say the Bears are having a great draft. We got another trade. The Chicago Bears have traded the 60th pick to the Tennessee Titans for the 69th and 144th pick. So after the Texans make the pick, the Titans are on the clock. The Browns are crushing this draft. They're taking every good players. So, I mean, I think they're finally going to have a good team, hopefully. But the question is Tom Monken, who's the head coach of the Browns, is he going to turn the franchise around?
What a great opportunity to announce a pick for the best team in Texas.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Last time the commissioner took my opportunity to talk, so I definitely have to say hello to my two children, Jaden and Celeste. Give a shout out to the Care League. Last and not least, Bushwood Elite and the Winning Edge. This is special for me because I know this kid personally, which is ironic. The 59 pick for the Houston Texans. They select Marlon Klein, tight end, University of Michigan.
And Marlon Klein coming over from Germany. That's where he grew up. He's got size and speed. And just when you watch him move around, remind me of Tucker Kraft. When you look at that frame and look at the way that he can move, here he is, the ability to stretch the seam. Now remember, he had Colston Loveland there previously, so you don't have that long track record of a ton of production, but you can see it in flashes here. He's got real soft hands.
So the Houston Texans is selecting tight end Marlon Klein from Michigan.
Give you a little sell to the out and then wheel that right up the sideline. How cool is this picture right here, Rich? I'll let you take that one.
Oh, yeah, that's the Wagner's of the Orlando Magic right now. This is after Marlon Klein won it all. Team 144. And Michigan's dominating the second round over Ohio State.
I still.
I'm just a Friday guy, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what happened last night. You'll tell me.
They have Billy Miller getting a little straight to commit.
I know. Wow. Well, that's good. You normally make sure to see its boos from the crowd, not from the podium.
Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers.
The pick is in with the Tennessee Titans.
Packed with protein. Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real.
Don't sweat the technique.
How much for what? 11. When kids start making money, Chase can help them figure out how to manage it with smart tools and guidance from expert bankers.
Wow. Now that's a personal policy. Get your account open. Yeah? Give me some.
That's good for kids and good for parents. Chase, make more of what's yours.
As a kid, you believed in magic. Every now and then, you believe in it again. The all-electric RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel.
$10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings. $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand toss. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut.
So the Giants selected Colton Hart, cornerback from Tennessee, with the 37th pick. I do want to read the reaction from the fans if I can, but I do want to explain about Colton Hart. Colton Hart was so highly thought by NFL teams that he was invited to attend the draft in the green room last night, which is usually an indication that they're considered first-round talents. It was a real surprise. It was quite a surprise that Horde not only slipped out of the first round, but even fell past the first 4 picks in the second round. Horde is an average build for an outside corner at 5'11", 193 pounds, and has adequate speed with 4.44 second 40-yard dash. But the most important part about him is he brings an explosive lower body, quick feet, and some impressive competitive toughness. So if you look at the Giants' defense, the defense will likely depend on man coverage or man match coverage principles to keep cornerbacks within the step of receivers and force tight coverage throws.
Which my understanding is this is medical concerns about Jamon McCoy's knee. Remember last year, Will Anderson, the concern of a degeneration of his knee, degenerative knee injury, I should say.
So that's what I'm going to say.
Situation here, obviously McCoy did not play because of the ACL. That is not what this is about. The ACL is fine. He did drills at a pro day. He is okay. This is about teams wondering if there are going to be long-term issues on his knee. And actually, colleague Tom Pelissero was also reported that the bone plug after knee surgery might need to be replaced, might need a second surgery. That is why he has fallen.
Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, so the Tennessee Titans, they moved from the second into the first. Now they've moved from the third into the second.
He was moving all over the place, and now here's Jeffrey Simmons with the pick.
How you feeling? What's up? With the 60th pick in the 2026 NFL.
So the Titans defensive tackle Jeffrey Simmons is announcing the team's pick selection. So with the 60th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans is selecting linebacker Anthony Hill Jr. from Texas. That's a good pick for the
extremely well. Ended up running 4.51 with a 37-inch vertical. That tells you what type of athlete he is. And when he hits,
Titans.
he brings his feet on contact, and he is a striker. As a zone dropper of all these linebackers, but as a zone dropper, he was as good as anyone in this entire draft. He's going to read and make plays in pass coverage, and here's some of that speed. Talked about his pass rush production. He can do a lot of different things for this Tennessee Titans defense.
Be interested to see what they decide to do with him and how they do it, because their leading tackler from last year, Gray, who came out of North Carolina, he's still around. He tackled everybody last year, but Anthony Hill, I think, a little bit better of an athlete. So it'll be very interesting to see what they do. Is adding a Lante Taylor? Do you play him in the nickel or do you play him outside? Falk, can he unlock his pass rushing ability? Johnson, keep him healthy for an entire year and become the double-digit sack guy you expect, because he will be playing off of Jeffrey Simmons, creating rubble inside.
Here comes the Los Angeles Rams, second pick of this draft. Who is on the board?
The Rams pick is in.
Watchful eye. We're about to find out this answer to the question. It's Tavon Austin with the pick.
St. Louis, I still love y'all, St. Louis. With the 61st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the LA Rams select Max Clare, tight end from
The Rams is selected Titan Max Clare from Ohio State.
So much 13 personnel playing with 3 tight ends. They've got Parkinson, they've got Ferguson, they've got Higbee, they've got Davis Allen, and now you add Max Clare out of Ohio State, who's someone, when you watched him at Purdue, I thought you could see a little bit more of the athleticism and run after catch ability. At Ohio State, there's just so many mouths to feed because they have so many good players. But you do see a lot of these little drags, these little drag routes, and Joel, you'll see some of that run after catch on plays like that one.
Well, you're right about the mouths to feed. That's why he didn't have the production that he did at Purdue, but he developed into an excellent blocker. And Ohio State used a lot of 12 and 13 personnel last year as well because they had a loaded tight end room. He was an excellent blocker by the time he got done there with the Buckeyes, and that's certainly one of the things that I think the Rams are going to love about him. So the Broncos fans have been waiting to hear who they're getting in this draft. You have to wait more. They just made a trade. They traded out of the second round. The Bills have just moved up. I wonder if they moved that a simultaneous pick for just a split moment.
We got a trade. The Buffalo Bills is on the clock.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately,
We are almost done with the second round. We got 3 more picks. The Buffalo Bills have traded up to pick 62, with the Broncos receiving pick 66 and 182.
not great. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds. Ex-girlfriend.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the good taste, the Bud Light.
Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
Hi, Mom. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a jelly.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the jelly.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop. Get ready for veterans and must-see showdowns, and the young stars ready for prime time. Plus the biggest international slate ever. The NFL schedule release on NFL Network and ESPN2.
Hey, John Hamm, you still coming to my dog's birthday party?
I have to sell my car.
Well, just sell it to Carvana.
Carvana?
Isn't that your car?
Okay, fine, I sold it to Carvana. Thank you.
So you'll come?
We're going to walk. Sell your car to Carvana today.
Big day. Keep calm. Keep your composure. That means no matter what, it's time to lock in.
What's the base? Reddit.
Show me your game face. All right, we'll work on it.
What does victory sound like?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Aveeno delivers a routine that lasts. From AM to PM, Aveeno, your skin stronger.
Upgrade your laptop instantly without paying for a new one with the SanDisk Extreme Fit Drive.
When his boss can't get to the big meeting, Jimmy just asks Copilot in Microsoft Outlook to catch him up. Copilot digs through Jimmy's private inbox and files and tells him what he needs to know. Jimmy's good with people. Copilot's good with details.
So the Broncos ain't I think the Broncos are the only team that has not made a pick yet.
Who walked the stage last night by visiting NFL.com/auction. All proceeds will be donated to the respective players' high school football program. Neat stuff. How about this stat? Any player who's led the FBS in sacks and selected in the top 10 this century are on the screen. How does Will Anderson, Chase Young, Von Miller, T. Sizzle, and Julius Peppers?
Well, they say when you want to buy a house, it's location, location, location. That's the neighborhood you want to live in right there.
Yeah, pretty respectable neighborhood to use the midnight run phrase right there. Look at that. What a beautiful I mean, it's just been awesome here. It's been a great.
All right, so the Buffalo Bills picked us in.
Hopefully some better weather than on the radar for tomorrow. But for the moment, a glistening Pittsburgh, PA on a nice summer-type night. The Buffalo Bills have moved back into the second round from the third round and make this pick after trading out for the first round 3 times last night.
We had to take advantage of the opportunity to come up here with the legend, Penn State and Buffalo. With the 62nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select David Igbinosun, DB, Ohio State.
Okay, so the Buffalo Bills is selecting cornerback Gavison Igbinosun from Ohio State. He is tall, rangy, and the problem is he has too many penalties.
He wanted to go to Ohio State out of high school. Ended up at Ole Miss, and then was able to transfer it back. Long, lean, can make plays on the football. He's the type of guy to get that arm in there late, make that type of play. But a lot of reaching and grabbing. Joey Porter had a little bit of that coming out of Penn State. He didn't have the ball production, quote-unquote, interceptions. But, boy, as he developed in the NFL, they're hoping the same thing with Igbinosun. I know right away, though, boxing gloves on that young man in practice to keep him from reaching and grabbing.
He loves to compete. He's a physical player. I will say those penalties occurred last year, 2 years ago, and then this last season in 2025, he cut those way down. He led the country in 2024 in pass interference calls, and that went way down this last year. So he did develop a little bit and learned to be less handsy in the back end.
So the Denver Broncos moved out of the second round for that. We're looking at
All right, so the Los Angeles Chargers pick is officially in. The last season, they finished the season with 11-6 and made playoff in consecutive seasons since hiring Jim Harbaugh.
It almost feels like we would say New Orleans when they traded everything for Ricky Williams, but that wasn't the case.
Maybe. We shall see. So the Chargers are celebrating the latest pick. What do you think, Daniel?
Well, I thought they're going to get an interior offensive lineman at some point in time here. They did trade back, though, and got some extra picks. I just know from a family of Charger fans that they're anxiously awaiting to see a guard get selected, which is not something you'll say often with the draft. But they're wanting a guard there for this.
If you're saying that, are you saying who's on the top of your board of guards? At Pregnon?
Yeah, I've got Pregnon, Dunker, Hecht. Can play center, can play guard. You've got Farmer from Kentucky. Those are the guys I have in my top 100 that are left.
I didn't want to bring this up to Rich, but Ohio State just passed Michigan.
I know, as soon as I opened my mouth, made that
It was a
joke.
little too early. It was premature.
I hear you. Excuse me. Hey, listen.
Celebrate when you can.
Exactly. I live in the moment. Joel, I don't know about you.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah.
So who are the Chargers gonna pick?
That's right. So the 2023 Niners and 2023 Browns did not pick until the third round. Both of them. The Niners didn't pick because they lost their picks for Trey Lance and McCaffrey, and the Browns traded away their picks for Deshaun Watson and Elijah Moore.
So one of them came out successfully and the other did not.
Let's see what the Chargers do here.
Wait a minute. Something's not right.
Here comes lights out, I think. Here we go. There we go.
That's durable sleep.
It is.
With the 63rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jake Slaughter, guard, Florida.
There you go.
They listed him as a guard. He was a center there at Florida, but they signed.
So the Los Angeles Chargers have selected center Jake Slaughter out of Florida. Slaughter's he's got firm base awareness, and he's a really good run blocker.
And you've also got a fullback. You had an injury at center. Slaughter can kick inside and do that. He's got really good football intelligence to go with that quickness.
So the Chargers add to that offensive line that they're going to get Deshaun Slater and Mr. Alt back in the mix. And there goes lights out. Sean Merriman hanging with the Bolts fan. Show them their lightning bolts, everybody. The Seahawks final pick of the second round, and the Arizona Cardinals are already on the clock for round 3. We're back on a Friday night in a moment.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, you can be the agent of destruction. We get it. You've been building connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that personal record. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
In life and in business, the goalposts often move. But at Accenture, we say, game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
What are you doing? I'm trying to reach this dust. Why don't you just use the Swiffer duster? This cleans in all the really tight places and all the really hot ones so you don't have to jump. Looks like you got into everything.
Spring outfit's so good. My family was on time for one. I'm still recovering. Cold styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best shoe sale. Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
$10 for a large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand toss. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave will be $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
You need stuff is ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
I'm not Jack.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
Every woman loves good girl. And guys don't want to say it because they're like, it sounds like I'm her dad. And it's like, exactly. Okay, just speak.
Here we go. Jazz just hit a solo bomb.
This is the road to the NBA Finals on ESPN and ABC. Greatness is up for grabs, and it's all happening now. Just when? The NBA playoffs continue on ESPN and ABC.
Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th. So Seattle fans excited. They won the Super Bowl, and they should be excited because they only have 3 picks left in this draft. This pick, the 96th,
So
in the 3rd round tonight.
the Seattle Seahawks, the defending Super Bowl champions, officially have the last pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, second round.
And did a nice job filling a need with their first pick. Cliff Averill, Purdue football. Yeah, it's Big Ten, man. You know what I mean? It's the Big Ten world.
Speaking of interior rushers,
Final pick of round 2. Here it comes.
What up, 12s? Yeah. With the 64th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the world champs, Seattle Seahawks, select Bud Clark, DB, TCU.
So with the 64th pick in the 64th pick and the final pick in the second round of the 2026 NFL Draft, the defending Super Bowl champions Seattle Seahawks select safety Bud Clark from TCU. He is a 2-time second All Big 12 from 2024 and 2025. He is the only FBS player with 3+ interceptions in each of the last 4 seasons. He had 214 tackles, 15 interceptions, 21 pass breakups in his college career. Played in 61 games over 6 career seasons due to medical redshirt in 2021. So in 2021 he was hurt, so he was medically redshirted at that time. So yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So that just wrapped up the second round of the NFL Draft. We will be starting the third round of the draft shortly, with the Arizona picking first. Just a reminder to all the Giants fans, the New York Giants currently do not have a third round pick. The biggest question is, will they make a move, or will they just stay put and wait till tomorrow?
if you are currently serving or have ever served in the United States military, please join these outstanding service members and stand to be recognized. Thank you for your service.
So America is celebrating 250th anniversary this year, which is an incredible history.
It's the Cardinals draft room celebrating the first pick of the third round. Did they just take a quarterback to start things off? After a second round just got finished, 22 players in that second round, defensive players. You came on the air, DJ, you're like, defense, defense, defense. 22 players in the second round taken on defense. That's tied with the 2016 second round for the most such defensive players in that round. Now it's round 3. What do you make of the Cardinals here?
Well, we've talked about
So I'm predicting that Arizona Cardinals are going to go quarterback here with the first pick of the third round. And if I have to predict, I would say it will be Carson Beck, quarterback from Miami. That's my prediction.
Arizona's a team. I didn't think they would leave day 2 without a quarterback.
Yeah, and look, Beck and Aller are the most physically gifted out of the ones we have left. Nussmeier was the guy in 2024. Everyone was locked in on. They will have
The Cardinals pick is in, and the pick is about to be announced.
He's got all the experience. We shall see. Here it is.
With the 65th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona
James Conner is back out. The Cardinals running back James Conner is back out to announce the pick. With the 65th pick in round 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals pick Carson Beck, quarterback from Miami of Florida. Wow, major developing news. The Arizona Cardinals have chosen to go quarterback with the first pick in round 3. So if Carson Beck is properly developed properly, he has a decent chance of succeeding at the NFL level. In the 2 seasons he suffered torn UCL and throwing elbow during the 2024 season. He threw a lot of touchdown passes with Georgia in 2 seasons before transferring to Miami. He had 88 passing touchdowns, 32 interceptions in his college career. And yeah. So the Cardinals got the quarterback and running back. All right. The Broncos is making their first pick, and the pick is in.
Brissett wants a contract extension for more guarantees in the future and is not expected to show up until he gets that, which means there's going to be plenty of reps for Carson Beck, assuming this is an extended absence for the Arizona Cardinals.
Pretty interesting rookie room so far with Jeremiah Love, Chase Besances of Texas A&M, and Carson Beck of Miami, because only 2 teams beat Notre Dame this year, Texas A&M and Miami. So that'll be a nice chat in a quiet moment.
I think you got to have some playoff experience to get drafted by the Cardinals when they're looking at the draft board.
There you go. All right, let's go to the stage for the latest pick, and it's the Broncos' first pick of the draft. Welcome to the draft, Denver.
Bronco country, what's up? Yeah, let's go. AFC West champs. Hey, on behalf of Super Bowl 50 champions and the best owners in football, the Penner family, with the 66th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Tyler Onyedom, D-tackle, Texas A&M.
Interesting selection here. So the Denver Broncos selected defensive tackle Tyler Onyedom from Texas A&M.
You watch him, he's a big frame guy, 6'3", 292 pounds. Got those long arms, 34 and change.
A name I've never heard.
He's got the ability at that size, you see it right here, that quickness to work up the field. There's a chance for him to be a real penetrating guy at that size to me. Want to see him continue working. There's times where he stalls out a little bit, gets stuck. That's something he can improve on, but this is a great value. I like him as a third-round defensive tackle. So many great players.
At 40 plus tackles, 6 plus tackle for losses last season.
On the inside of that defensive line. He played the majority of his career at Iowa State, but he was a head-up nose. He wanted to get out to 3 technique, went to A&M to play a different position, played a different defense, and it certainly helped him. Yeah, and play for a coach like Mike Elko, who develops defensive players in a big way.
So the Raiders are back.
Let's see which players are still available with round 3 being underway. So quarterback Jamal McCoy, wide receiver Chris Brazil II, guard Emmanuel Pregnan, wide receiver Zachariah Branch, wide receiver Skylar Bell, linebacker Carl Lewis, wide receiver Malachi Fields, edge pass rusher Jishon Barham, cornerback Keontae Scott, defensive tackle Dominique Orange, wide receiver Antonio Williams, wide receiver Chris Bell, offensive tackle Caleb Tiernan, guard Denning Dunker, center Sam Hecht, cornerback Keith Abney II, wide receiver Jacoby Lane, center Brian Parker II, wide receiver Ken Hurst, wide receiver Elijah Sarrett, defensive tackle DeMonte Capehart, pass rusher Danny Denisiton, wide receiver Bryce Lance, cornerback Tacario Davis, offensive tackle Jude Bowery. Like there's cornerback Woolley III. There are major names that are still available.
Is brought to you by American Express, now the official payments partner of the NFL.
There's going out to eat, and then there's going all out with Platinum. Be among the first to know when tables open on Resi with Priority Notify. Make the most of up to $400 in Resi credit by sampling the menu over and over again. And show your friends what the hype's all about with Platinum Nights. With dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi restaurants. There's nothing like Platinum. Official payments partner of the NFL.
Are you alive? Nationwide can be a great insurance and financial services company. What's stopping you from being so much more than one thing? That question is what inspired me to create the Motivating Network.
I don't care.
Let's hear it.
Go look and see your girly blanket.
What?
Insurance and financial
Is that your
services.
girly blanket on?
It's cold down here.
Put a giant blanket on.
It's fine. No, they can't see the blanket.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your
Just don't do it. Come back down again. Sorry for the disruption. That was, yeah, I won't tell you who it was.
No sugar.
Instead of
Don't
building
like
new
being
ways for
disturbed.
machines to talk to people, Chase is building new places for people to talk to people. Hi, welcome in.
Hi.
With tech that's actually helpful and 5,000 branches in 48 states. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light. With Spring Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, we have all your appliance answers.
I want appliances that fit my space and my schedule.
Samsung has features that will work for both. We have the perfect fit for your kitchen, an all-in-one laundry that saves you space and time. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
This is where the league's best thrive.
So, in the second round earlier tonight, the Giants selected a goalkeeper cornerback from Tennessee. I do want to go over the expert grades. According to Nick Baumgardner from the Athletic, he gave the Giants an A because the Giants continue to make case for the best draft in 2026. Hood was a first round talent at a position of need, and the Giants plucked him in round 2. He should be an immediate starter. According to Finney R. of the Sporting News, the expert also provided the Giants with an A because he said Hood appealed to the Giants because of his physical frame and toughness he uses to make a lot of plays and coverage. Sports Illustrated gave the Giants an A because they said Hood is the third corner off the board and present an immediate fixture to the secondary for new coordinator Leonard Wilson, who prioritized physical coverage. So,
with the 68th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Markel Bell.
So with the 68th pick, the Philadelphia Eagles select Markel Bell, offensive tackle from Miami.
I think that might be the biggest combination in the National Football League.
Yeah, they'd be the ones carrying the belts in. Lane Johnson around their way.
Lane Johnson can make it a triple team out there. Get after it. Bell is ginormous. I mean, he's 6'9" and change, 346 pounds. His arm length is 36 3/8, which is ridiculous. So Maui Noah, his teammate on the other side, we saw him go in the first round early. He actually manned the left side, a big mountain of a man over there. You're not going to be able to get through him, use this length. And someone who, when you look at Bonds, who we saw earlier, one of my favorite players, but I'm sure he still has nightmares about this.
Yeah, this is not the play.
They're not the same weight class.
Oh, that's just wrong when you throw that screen out there, isn't it, Joel? When you have him coming out.
That was an eclipse.
By the way, just so we know, on this table, that was me going up and doing that. All right, I was Ponds getting decimated. I want to say this very quick about Markel Bell, though. Played the entire season, right? Went to the national championship game. He went to the Senior Bowl, didn't miss a rep the entire week, played in the ball game. He's the one who got run over by Derek Moore that became that famous piece of tape. Well, guess what, folks? The year before, that was Josh Connerly getting run over by the defensive end for Marshall, who ended up going to the Baltimore Ravens. Josh Connerly started all 17 games as a rookie. Markel Bell is going to be just fine, folks.
All right, the Chicago Bears are on the clock. Pick is in.
I have some special guests to help me make the Bears pick. Please welcome Tylen and Timothy. They're representing Friends of the Children, an incredible organization that focuses on the importance of mentorship and empowering youth. The NFL and the Bears work with Friends of the Children as part of our Inspire Change initiative. Tylen and Timothy, it's time to announce the pick.
With the 69th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select
Sam Roses.
Nicely done. Sam Roush, the tight end.
Never heard of this name. The Bears selected Stanford Titan Sam Roush from Stanford. I mean, there's some names that teams are taking that should be like a 6th or 7th rounder.
So you got a creative play caller, you got a great system to work around. He's going to be able to really maul people in the run game, and then you can link him out in the pass game. Joel, he's got to be more consistent catching the ball. Drops were a little bit of an issue for him this year. He did have 7 drops by the time the season ended, but man, he is an asset and a weapon in the run game.
But remember, you're going to flex Colson up on outrider. He's going to move a little bit. Roush is the guy that's going to be attached. That's where he played. And I got to tell you, I think he's a really good player. And look at that, the Olsons right there. Merlin Olsen, one of the all-time great defensive tackles. In fact, the field is named for him. at Utah State. And Bill Olsen also played in the NFL, grandfather of Sam Roush. I thought he might have been the sign of Roush Racing, and I thought this kid's already taken care of before he goes to the NFL. I don't believe he is.
No, he's from the lineage of Father Murphy, sir.
So the 49ers, who has the 70th pick, is in.
The AFC West on NBC. Here's the Niners' latest selection.
With the 70th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Romello Height, defensive end, Texas Tech.
You see why a lot of these teams are in the playoffs. We just had a Miami tackle, which was the second offensive tackle for Miami to get drafted. Now we have the second edge rusher from Texas Tech on that defense that was dynamite this year. Saw David Bailey go number 2. Hype generated a lot of pressure with a lot of production on that opposite side of the field. He's a little bit light at under 240 pounds, but he can win with speed. He's got a nifty inside spin. And I wrote down repeatedly in my notes, CD, this dude just plays hard. There's tremendous...
Romello Height, a pass rusher from Texas Tech, is going to the San Francisco 49ers.
Are you saying he's a hot white speed guy? Is that what you're saying?
Actually, yeah, it was more of a height speed guy minus the weight. He's a Romello height speed guy.
Okay, very good. Thank you. So that's some pieces of the puzzle on the San Francisco defense. Commanders are about to pick the Bengals, Saints, and Browns again. Top of round 3 on a Friday night.
Does RAV stand for remarkably?
So the 69th pick that the Texans traded to the Bears, that was the pick that the Giants traded last year to move up back in first round for Jackson Dart.
The unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
They're starting the dishes without water?
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash works differently. Active soaps loosen grease and remove up to 99% of burnt-on, baked-on messes in half the time. And it tackles grease all around the kitchen.
That's how you hightail through it.
Dawn Power Wash.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play it. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Flatter, way too easy. Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Extra smooth, so too easy. Word on the streets, I make it look easy.
Is a competitive team.
And they start hurt.
Ooh. With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN. You're on the clock. Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
And for the final course, we have the Fiends.
Who will eat the fees?
I couldn't possibly stomach the Fiends.
I have a terrible fear allergy.
Who will eat the fees? Grubhub will eat the fees.
So we just went to the end. So the Super Bowl coverage, the draft coverage will come through back on.
No delivery fees, no service fees, no more fees on restaurant orders over 50.
You wash your whole body every day, so why don't you wash your whole mouth?
Listerine and wash your mouth.
Should we? I'm already on it.
Cash back on the Great Indoors and 5% on Chase Travel with Chase Freedom Unlimited.
3. And Jermon McCoy is still sitting up there. Daniel Jeremiah's best available. 19 is still there for pick 71. As you can see, everybody on this board would be valued for the Commanders to take, and everybody else. The typical NFL draft scene. The commissioner having great face-to-face interaction with fans who maybe not these folks, but collectively boo him. When they meet him, selfies, handshakes, they're all in. You know?
I love how he goes to the podium aggressively. That's all
The Commanders pick is in.
Commanders pick is in.
Hello, Pittsburgh. How are you tonight? First and foremost, to an amazing town, sports town, and fans, Pittsburgh, thank you for being a great host of the 2026 draft. You guys are amazing. As much as I am into introducing our next pick, I want to say this, first and foremost, tomorrow, I get a great opportunity for you, Pittsburgh, to pass the torch to myself and my fellow crew in Washington, D.C. for next year's 2026-27 NFL Draft on the Mall in Washington, D.C. Washington, the sports capital.
Commanders haven't picked since Sonny Styles, by the way. It's been a minute.
Got some information earlier today. The girls' flag football became an officially sanctioned high school varsity sport in Maryland, paving the way, creating more access and opportunity for your female athletes across the region. Thank you, Josh Harris and the Commander organization, for making this possible. It'll also be great for my granddaughters, Malaya, Merritt, and Macy Grace, for their opportunities to come with them. Thank you so much for girls flag football, a high school sanctioned event in Maryland. Thank you so much. And now it is a great honor with the 71st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Sonny Styles was a character person, a great football player. He's going to be one of the top football players for our organization for years to come. Dan Quinn and the Washington Commanders, I want to say we select. We don't go defense for this pick, we go offense.
Right. Here we go.
Antonio Williams, wide receiver, University of Clemson. Thank you, Pittsburgh, and good luck to
All right, so
Ed Marinero just came back to the
the Commanders drafted wide receiver Antonio Williams from Clemson. That's a good pick for the Commanders. The guy potential wide receiver too, outside of Terry McLaurin.
He's got excellent ability to set up defenders and then snap the ball, snap the route off, and then can make things happen after the catch.
So yeah, he's a really good wide receiver.
But he can go up and get the football, and then you want to give it to him on a jet sweep. He'll find his way into the end zone. Think about Debo. He's not that strong or that physical, but he does make things happen with the ball in his hands. He does have excellent quickness. And we thought maybe receiver at 7. Sonny Styles fell in their lap, and they're able to trade into this area of the draft and still get a quality player, Antonio Williams.
And very quickly for both of you, for you and Joel, he's also the product of what you have to do as a scout, how you evaluate the entire career, correct? So I think 2024 was better for him than 2025, and you're banking on the 24 being what you get.
Well, that was most of those Clemson players, to be honest with you. He did have over 200 catches in his career, guys, so he can produce.
Oh, Ben Rice got speed.
Injury is why he didn't produce quite as much.
Hit a leadoff double in the 6th inning. Yankees still up 5-2.
2026 NFL Draft. The Cincinnati Bengals select.
The Cincinnati Bengals select with the 72nd pick, cornerback Tacario Davis from Washington. He's an ideal press corner. His pro comparison is Reek Woolen. So That's a good pick.
Defender. You'll see him in cover 3 back there. You see his recovery ability.
Oh shit! Oh shit! The Giants have made a trade.
When you're almost 6'4" and you're someone who runs a 4.41. Now he's a little bit raw. There's more work to be done there.
The Giants are on the clock.
Yeah, it totally fits. He's at the University of Washington, Joel, because for the longest time,
The Giants have made a trade, and they are on the clock. Who are the New York Giants gonna pick? The Giants are back in the clock. Let's go. The Giants are now in the 3rd round. I think the Giants are going to take a wide receiver. I am going to say they're going to take a wide receiver. I'm hoping it's Branch or Skylar Bell or Elijah Sarrett.
So I'm getting some information here as the Saints latest pick is in that the Giants just traded up.
Let's go. Let's go. The Giants have traded
3 picks, including one from next year, to move back into the draft after this choice from the Saints.
The Giants have traded. You guys, what? They just traded their.
The New Orleans Saints select Oscar Dell, tight end, Georgia.
Well, we've seen the Titans all come off the board, and his pro day is what got him drafted.
All right, the Giants are on the clock.
Wasn't always there throughout his career, but when you see him and he runs 4.49 at his pro day and trades position, and he's more than a willing blocker. You see the flashes where you can see it, the speed, the burst. Once he catches the football, he just didn't have a whole lot of opportunity. It wasn't targeted very much. So this is all about yak and all about.
Or I'm hoping Malachi Fields. One of those two. One of those wide receiver.
You're talking about now, but not just a tight end spot. Since he's a willing blocker, I can run it back there and have runs and pullback plays for me. Some of the H-back stuff. That'd be a nice versatile piece.
He had a bit of a foot injury. He had a hairline fracture in his foot. That slowed him down a little bit. That was flagged at the combine, and they thought he would be the heir apparent to Brock Bowers at Georgia. The production never really materialized. He had 20 and then 21 catches the last couple of years.
And that's just so tough because when we say, hey, you're going to be the heir apparent to Brock Bowers, for Bowers, it was one of the best. Good luck getting that production.
Exactly.
I understand he's a lax Brock. Let's see what position is he playing.
Oh, he's a midi. He's going up and down the field.
Look at him. He's a short stick midi. Look at him working inside there. Go ahead, Oscar. Show him your skills.
All right, so the Giants didn't have a 3rd round pick because they traded it last year to move in to take Jackson Dart. So what just happened is the Giants traded in from tomorrow. They had a 4th round pick 105, 5th round pick 145. They traded both of them and a 4th rounder next year to move in to take this player. So it's a pretty big pick, we would say. Next time.
All right, the Giants pick is in.
2026 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select Malachi Fields, wide receiver, Notre Dame.
I like this pick, really. He's got big frame. He's a 50-50 ball winner. And he's got Michael Pittman Jr. pro comparison. He's from Notre Dame. Let's go. I love this pick.
Ridiculous. In Pittsburgh, that game is one of the first ones I watched, and I put him in my top 50. Look at this. He decided to get the senior, but look at him track it. That was the catch of the week during that.
I am happy with the pick. I think he's going to be a good receiver.
Joel, you made such a great point as we started this draft about the experience we're getting with these kids, the character we're getting with these kids, and what you're having. Malachi Fields fits all of that. University of Virginia to Notre Dame, an awesome kid.
Last Notre Dame player John Harbaugh drafted was Kyle Hamilton.
So the Giants have made 2 picks in the day 2. They did trade the 2027 4th rounder. I mean, that's a lot of haul right there. Well, the Giants traded pick, I think their 4th round pick which is the 105th pick, and the 145th pick, alongside with the 2027 fourth round pick to the Cleveland Browns for the 74th pick. The Giants, with the 74th pick, drafted wide receiver Malachi Fields from Notre Dame.
Pick your power. Pick your brand to refresh your yard this spring. Save during outdoor power deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot.
There's flying, and then there's getting more out of travel with Platinum. Get to the airport and make yourself comfortable with fresh sushi in Tokyo.
The reason the Giants gave up a fourth round pick is because they gotta get a compensatory fourth round pick after losing
There's nothing like Platinum, official payments partner.
Corday Flop.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, where business experts are bringing support, special offers, and everything your small
Malachi Fields, he's an absolute dog, an interesting pick. He's a true possession receiver. He's got elite size and strength. He's already used to run heavy offense at Notre Dame, so that might be what the Giants are thinking. He routinely comes up in big moments and can make catches in tight windows. Giants always need a dependable receiver like that.
Earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases.
So I like it. I like the move.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than Saquon Barkley.
I'm also Staycom Barkley.
Oh man, shut my uniform. Whoever did.
Oh man, stress out. I'll never remember all this.
Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense. What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop. Get ready for veterans and must-see showdowns. And the young stars ready for prime time. Plus the biggest international slate ever. The NFL schedule release on NFL Network and ESPN2. Turn the offseason on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL.
It is time for football.
Get the news, the highlights,
They can't stop him.
and deeper access with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the picks, the moves, the plays. All in one place.
Wow! Are you kidding me?
All year long. Welcome home. Scan now and score 40% off NFL Plus.
Dang it. The John Carlos Stanton. He's hurt.
And all these guys on the screen are considered value picks based on them, Jeremiah.
So I gotta see what happened here.
So the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock.
I'm wondering what happened. He's leaving game. That's weird.
Latest pick of the Miami Dolphins is in, and it's time to get that pick for the Dolphins.
All right, hello again. With the 75th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Caleb Douglas, wide receiver, Texas Tech. Go Dolphins.
Caleb Douglas ran a 4.39, and we actually got that pick announced in under 4.39.
So the Miami Dolphins have selected Caleb Douglas, wide receiver from Texas Tech.
Tracks the ball well. That long stride, he can eat ground up in a hurry, guys.
Mac Leftwich, their offensive coordinator, he tried to blend 3 different offensive schemes: the spread run game, the true air raid, and that deep choice scheme that Tennessee runs. And for me, Caleb Douglas was best when they were in that mode, stretching down the field, that long stride, and he led Tech in catches last year.
Yeah, a lot of things that got Jalen Hyatt trapped in the third round.
That's exactly right.
Texas Tech on a run with Miami. That's 2 in a row for Miami. Jacob Rodriguez and now Caleb Douglas, the wide receiver that Dolphins fans were looking for. And it's time for the Steelers fans to party.
Hangman is coming. You know what would be great? Bane just came to the podium right now. That'd be awesome. Right here in this city that he tried to take over. I'm the Batman Hogan.
The Pittsburgh Steelers pick is in. I am glad we're doing a live stream tonight because I won't be doing a live stream tomorrow of rounds 4 to 7 because I kind of had a feeling before the draft the Giants were going to find a way to get into the third round and
It's an honor, it's a blessing. I'm glad to be here with all y'all.
yeah.
Let's go, Steeler Nation! With the 76th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Allen, Penn State quarterback. Let's
All right, so a bit of a double whammy here.
go! UCD.
Okay. The Pittsburgh Steelers. We got major breaking news here on draft night, day 2 of the NFL draft. In round 3, with the 76th pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers have drafted a quarterback. They have drafted a quarterback, Drew Allar, out of Penn State. Now, the big question is, what is the plan? What is the plan for the Steelers? Does that mean that
You articulated earlier what you liked about Allen. Yeah, well, I thought he pushed the ball down the field well. Now you see the strength in the pocket.
Does that mean Aaron Rodgers is not going to come back? Is he going to retire? I mean, Drew Allar is your QB. Well, before this college football season, he was considered one of the top quarterbacks in the draft class, but unfortunately,
Jim Rat loves football, cares deeply about being great. If he gets in the right system, guys, he could be a better NFL quarterback than he was college quarterback. And they left him a lot in the quarterback run game. Remember the Oregon game? That was a third down play. Not his strong suit, but he's not his strong suit. But the thing for him very quickly, DJ, he's going to end up competing with Will Howard at some point. And what's going to come up? The big games. The lack of wins in the big games. Not always on the quarterback, but the quarterback carries it with him.
I'll just say real quick, though, at Penn State, he had some tight ends. Obviously, Tyler Warren had some backs. He did not have any receivers his entire time.
The receiver room was...
I love what you said. He could be a better pro than that.
Rich, this is a nice homecoming for Jarrell, but he did grow up a Browns fan, so he's got to figure that out. Speaking of Steelers quarterbacks, Aaron Rodgers still has not committed to
so that means Drew Allar will be staying.
They are confident they've had good conversations. They do not know for sure. My understanding is the team is also open to getting Mason Rudolph at some point this offseason.
So right now, the quarterback room is Mason Rudolph and Will Howard, and now soon to be Drew Allar, and expected to have Aaron Rodgers join. And you saw one of the celebratory Steelers was Mike McCarthy. He was brought in as a guy to bring quarterbacks along, and now he's got two youngins. But Drew Allar creating a buzz here in Pittsburgh.
With the 77th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Chris McClellan, defensive tackle, Missouri.
So the Green Bay Packers is selecting defensive tackle Chris McClellan from Missouri. In a lot of mock drafts, people had Giants taking him in the 5th round, 4th round, 4th, 5th round. And now he's heading to Green Bay after Green Bay traded their 84th and 160th pick to the Buccaneers for the 77th pick.
Packers really liked them. They traded up from 84 with the Buccaneers to make that pick. Colts with their next pick. The Falcons on the clock. Ravens and Jaguars behind that. The Steelers must not have another pick tonight because there's a ton of Steelers fans just leaving the exits to the left of our stand. On the way to buy some Alex jerseys.
The United Football League is Premier Spring Football. New teams, new rules, more access inside the action. This is football's reimagined. The United Football League. Saturday on ESPN and Sunday on ABC.
Someday, their little hands won't be so little anymore.
So the Yankees are dominating the Houston Astros 8-2. And I mean, the Houston Astros is not that good. The Yankees are dominating them. I'm predicting a sweep this weekend. So tomorrow night, the live stream, I don't know, I may be doing a live stream on the Yankees game. So the live stream may be better than you think, because I am probably going to go crazy reacting to every home runs, hits, every move, every runs Yankees score. I'm going to talk about baseball, talk about what we expect moving forward. So that's, if I'm going to do, I may be doing live stream moving forward in terms of Yankees baseball. Talk about where they're at in terms of how they're doing. Right now, they're up, won 6 games in a row. They're on the verge of winning 7 games in a row, because right now they're up 8-2.
And if you don't have the right home coverage, well, this could break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you can save hundreds. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
I'm not here. I'm not Jack.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
American Express is the official payments partner of the NFL. Now, bringing card members closer to the action with world-class experiences and access. It's membership at its best. Okay. The true Aller picked really quite the buzz here, that's for sure, here on a Friday night. The Indianapolis Colts have only picked once so far in this draft. C.J. Allen, a linebacker out of Georgia that was earlier in round 2, and now their second pick of this draft coming up for a team that started out like a house of fire with Daniel Jones as their quarterback and Jonathan Taylor looking like an MVP, offensive player of the year type, and then it all fell apart with the.
So the Indianapolis Colts, back to pre-draft NFL draft coverage. The Indianapolis Colts is in. The pick is in.
Can we make some noise for the Bachelor Boys, the band that's been crushing it over the last 2 days? Listen, there's a lot of negativity about the Indianapolis Colts.
Oh my god, Pat McAfee is crazy. What's he doing? Magician tricks? Yeah, Pat McAfee is insane. He's insane. He's awesome.
The future is the only thing that matters. The Colts are going to win the Super Bowl this year. Way better than you bum-ass Chargers fans down there. I'm joking. I like their team. I like the Colts more. I also like with the 78th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft live from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Indianapolis Colts select A.J. Halsey, DB out of LSU. See you in the Super Bowl, bums. Cheers.
They went shopping to fix the middle of their defense in the SEC. They've already done it with the linebacker.
The Indianapolis Colts is selecting safety A.J. Halsey from LSU.
That thick, kind of stout build, as someone who also will play in the middle of the field at that size. And then watch him plant and drive. He's really good at reading the quarterback and positioning himself to make plays on the football. Here he is doing it down in the red zone and doing it in the SEC at a very high level. Here's that physical presence that he brings. Also some leadership he's going to bring to that defense. They've drafted two guys in the middle of their defense that are leaders, that are very productive in Allen and now in Halsey.
Dapping everybody up at the combine, showing a little bit of that leadership camaraderie. He started his career in New Mexico. Then he went to Houston, led the Big 12 with 5 interceptions in 2024. Got an opportunity with LSU. All he did, all SEC. I mean, he developed over the course of his career.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Very quickly, he was an All-American, a freshman All-American in New Mexico. And our colleague Ben Feldman has a great theory, kind of like.
All right, the Falcons pick is in.
They're going to bite his pumps.
So they go to the SEC to get a CJ and an AJ. Now here's
The Falcons, they need wide receiver to help with their QB. So with the 79th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, 3rd round, the Atlanta Falcons select
I guess we will keep it red and black. Zachariah Branch.
wide receiver Zachariah Branch from Georgia. I mean, he's facing charges. He got arrested a couple weeks ago before the draft. He's facing charges, so that's why he dropped all the way to the 3rd round.
That reminds me of Khalil Shakir and what he's doing in Buffalo right now. He's going to catch it short, and then he's going to make people miss. He's going to be one of the leaders in yards after catching the NFL.
I wonder if the Giants will trade Cleveland Thibodeau for a 4th and 5th round pick for tomorrow. Maybe that's the only way they can do it.
Georgia did a good job getting the ball in his hand. I think he had over 80 catches last year, so a lot of production.
That offense can cook. I mean, Bijan may be the first overall pick in your fantasy draft this year, people. And I know Penix is on the screen there, but Tua's got a real shot to start if Penix isn't healthy and might beat him out in whatever competition if that happens. Drake London, Kyle Pitts. My word.
They're not short on speed.
They're not. They are not. They play on that turf there in Atlanta.
The Philadelphia Phillies have lost 10 in a row, which is their longest losing streak since 1999. What's going on with Philadelphia Eagles? Philadelphia Phillies.
Y'all still hating on the player, huh? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, but I like Pittsburgh. Every time I've been to Pittsburgh and played in y'all stadium, I'm 2-0. Over 100 yards in the game, 2 touchdowns. And y'all really gonna feel the love when my Ravens take their rightful spot as the kings of the NFC North.
got my missile with me in case y'all got problems. But with the 80th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Jacoby Lane, wide receiver, USC. Flag Nation.
Baltimore Ravens is picking Jacoby Lane, wide receiver from USC.
You weren't done. I knew you weren't done. I was not going to even start. You're waiting for his son to get one last shot. I was going to hoist it up.
Here's in the zone. Look, he's still in the zone.
This is a basketball player on grass when you watch Jacoby Lane. If you want to talk about wow catches, the best highlight reel, you can make a strong case that he has it in this draft class with unbelievable one-hand wow catches. How about this one? He just cupping the ball with his left hand, and it was all throughout his career at USC.
So let's go on.
Plays where he'll go up, climb the ladder, he takes big shots, and can finish. Here's another one down here in the red zone. Watch him contort, adjust. One hand, that's all you need.
Rice, baby. Ben Rice did a solo home run. Yankees are dominating the Astros.
Did we get how high that? Here we go. Somebody do the math. It's a lot of math.
It's significant.
It was high. By the way, in 2024, he had a ton of touchdown production.
So Yankees are up 9-2 in the 7th inning. They're absolutely dominating the Astros. I love it. Let's go back to the Giants' third-round pick. So the Giants, with the 74th pick, decided to move up into the second round. Actually, into the third round. And get the
maybe all those people that just bolted after the last one can come back in and turn the machines back on. Unfortunately, Joe, there are no more Ravens picks.
So the Giants selected Colton Hood, cornerback, in the second round, and they traded up into the third round to select Notre Dame wide receiver Malachi Fields. Joe Shane and John Harbaugh said that they had a second round grade on Malachi Fields and that he was in the prospect cluster that the Giants began day 2 monitoring. They also said that Colton Hood was at the top of the board, according to Joe Shane, so ahead of Katie McDonald. In that, Joe Shane also said that Giants hope to get a 4th round compensation next year for Wanda and Robinson, which is why they were willing to part with this year's 4 in this deal. So that's why. That is why.
Get his hands up, get his hands on the football.
I think their scouts from college station a bit this year. That's 2 picks, 2 Texas A&M players, and they have 2 more picks the rest of this.
All right, make it 10-2. 10-2 Yankees. Yankees are going to win the World Series this year.
In life and in business, the goalposts often move. But at Accenture, we say game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes could use a break. After a long day of seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Febreze. Big odors, a big distraction? Try new Febreze Air Mist. With 50% more odor fighters to instantly restore just clean freshness. And that's huge.
Each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/RunRichRun to donate.
So the Minnesota Vikings pick is in. We are right now at the 82nd pick in round 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft.
Is cereal soup? I wonder what ESPN stands for.
The public tends to think fame will solve problems. It makes them worse. From child star to porn star, a fall from grace or something else going on.
Fame is a drug. This is not Hollywood. This is reality.
The Jerry Springer Show destroyed my life. Did you know what it took to get that show on the air?
Hollywood Demons, all new, Mondays at 9 on ID.
What would you like to taste today?
Every coffee, a new world. Every sip, a new taste. Keep exploring with new virtual Nespresso. What else?
Everything is better with Delectables Lickable Treat Gravy. Those real wheat shreds and the savory sauce. Whoa, hold on, Mama. Where are you going with that Delectables Gravy? Delectables Lickable Treat.
Deliciously delectable.
You're the world. You're the children.
With the Chargers fans, we're having a good time tonight. Hayward is in the crowd. You're 16 for him. TJ Ward so far with one pick for the Broncos. And this is what brought him, and that's how he left the state. After he just laid it out.
Chris, you can see more on Big Noon Kickoff.
That's right. That's right.
Is that allowed?
Does that purple suit make a fall comeback?
No. Deuces doesn't wear something twice.
No, that would have hurt him to put on something the second time.
Dude, you've got 19 more picks. Keep putting the Fox references out there.
Here we go.
Blaze of glory.
Blaze of glory.
Listen, it's not even a shameless plug. It's just a plug.
Yeah, that's right.
With the 82nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dominique Orange, nose tackle, Iowa State.
So Minnesota Vikings selecting Dominique Orange from Iowa State. He was dominant against Iowa if you look at his film. He was dominant against Iowa. So he had to get, so that's what according to the film. He was good. He had 18 tackles and 4 QB hurries last season. 4.5 tackles for losses in 2024, which were a career high. Yeah, in his college career, he had 66 tackles, 1 sack, and 7 tackles for losses. The Panthers pick is officially in.
Bringing some juice to the run stop. All right, are we done?
Big citrus.
Are we finished?
Hey, did you know that was lying in front? They draft somebody named Julius. Beautiful. I'm going out too, man.
One more day. Oh, baby.
See what happened, Rich, when the sun went down and the soup.
That's right. Now you're good. He's in. He's in now. Cucumber. Panthers' latest pick.
With the 83rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, once again, your reigning NFC South champs, Carolina Panthers select Chris Brazzell II, wide receiver, Tennessee.
Carolina Panthers is selecting Chris Brazzell, the second wide receiver from Tennessee.
He's an over-the-top receiver, but you would expect in Tennessee with that type of offense. What do you call an offense again, Joel? Deep choice offense. There you go. And a lot of what we're seeing him do, we saw out of Jalen Hyatt in his big monster year, end up going to third round to the Giants, and it hasn't translated for Hyatt yet, which is a big thing that people are talking about. They love what Brazel does. When he came to the combine and ran sub 4.4 and his height, because you think he's got build-up speed, no, he gets up and goes, and that will only help Bryce Young loosen things up downfield because now he's got a guy to go over the top. Ted McMillan had a big year last year, Rookie of the Year. You get Brazel, Freeland now to help protect Bryce Young. Chuba Hubbard back in the backfield. They are the reigning NFC South champs, and they're getting better.
Yeah, and Jalen Coker wasn't even on the screen there. He came on strong last year.
The 2026 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving, and the owners are not slowing down. Here comes the Verizon Business Expert. She's bringing support, special offers, and everything this business needs. Nice assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon Small Business Days are coming. Score a meeting with an expert today.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new fridge.
This one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me?
4 kinds of ice, actually.
Gonna need a bigger bucket. Like this one?
Do you always have 2 bucket chins?
I do.
Bourbon this balance doesn't just happen. With subtle notes of bright cherry and warm vanilla, there's a method to our smoothness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
And since you bundled home and auto with 24/7 protection, you can hand all the worry over to us.
That's right. At Progressive, it's our job to do the worrying for you.
With Scandal, for example, all fleet close to the curtains. And when was this porch built? Did they have building codes back then?
Are your headlights too bright?
Do people know when you're texting them from the toilet?
How many spiders do you really eat in your sleep?
Yes, when you bundle home and auto, you can be free of all these worries and more. Because we're already worrying for you. Oh, and the answer is 8. 8 spiders.
Confidence isn't given, it's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop. Get ready for veterans and must-see showdowns. And the young stars ready for prime time. Plus the biggest international slate ever. The NFL schedule release on NFL Network and ESPN2.
Keep up with every pick on NFL.com with the Draft Tracker presented by Lexus. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers' latest pick is coming in here. Last time they chose Josiah Trotter, Jeremiah's kid, got picked. Here in the Commonwealth, Jermon McCoy still sitting there, sliding down with some injury questions. One of the best defenders in college football might make it all the way to day 3. We shall see. But the latest pick in this draft is coming in from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then we move forward with the Steelers one more time. And the Chargers at 86 just traded their pick to Cleveland. So alert, Browns fans, you're back in the 3rd round.
Rich, I also want to point out, I believe that's the first Shania Twain song we've heard of the NFL draft.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
I think you just missed it in a previous one.
The Tampa Bay with the 84th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft.
Thank you, Pittsburgh.
Select.
Being the host of this tremendous draft. I'd like to thank the late Malcolm Glazer and the Glazer family for providing me with the opportunity to broadcast not just 1, but 2 Super Bowl championships. Super Bowl 37, Super Bowl 55. And to all Buccaneer fans worldwide, touchdown Tampa Bay. Speaking of touchdowns, Tampa Bay, with
with the 84th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Ted Hurst, wide receiver, Georgia State. The Bucs.
Well, you got some
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select wide receiver Ted Hurst from Georgia State. I had him as a fourth round pick grade.
4.42 CD and someone who, when you're at a school at that level, right, in that conference, the Sun Belt Conference, I was curious to see what it would look like once he got to the Senior Bowl. And these flashes that we saw on tape, man, it carried over with a fantastic week of practice. Here you can see him right here rocking that number 7, just tracking the ball down the field, adjusting with the one-handed pluck. I think what I was most impressed by him was
That's a good pick. Ted Hurst could be a potential steal.
getting downfield, and then once he's able to do that, look out.
So here come the Steelers and then the Browns, who just took the picks they got from the Giants. For the Giants to trade all the way back in, he just flipped them to the Chargers for them to move back in as part of the compensation. There's a couple more picks, including one next year, that's involved in this trade. But anyway, the Steelers are back on the clock. One more time tonight. 15 receivers now. That's 15. Team Warriors tied the record for most in the first 3 rounds of the draft.
This is not going to be different from here on out. Every year we're seeing these wideouts come in waves and waves and waves. The college team just keeps producing them.
And there's 5 more in your top 100, and we haven't reached the top 100 of this draft yet.
Yeah, there's a lot more coming.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
That's the song from the Pittsburgh Steelers. They chose 2 out with Joey Porter and Son. Now here comes Cam Hayward.
Pittsburgh, I got to hear you with this pick. With the 85th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl winners, soon to be 7. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Dalen Everett, defensive back, Georgia.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select cornerback Dalen Everett from Georgia.
You know how big he is. Jamel Dean comes in, and now you have Dalen Everett, who's 6'1.5", 196 pounds. This is a big game player. He's played a ton of big games throughout his career in Georgia, and in those big moments, he's been absolutely at his best. He's always in phase. He's an excellent tackler, CD, someone who, we referenced him a little bit earlier, Stribling ran away from him in that game, but that was a rarity. He's a very good tackler, and that's an important aspect of how they want to play defense here in Pittsburgh.
And he's from one of those programs, Joel, that you know well, that there's so many players that after a while, you forget about just how many are actually good.
Yeah.
And Everett falls into that category. And then he reminded everyone at the combine. He blew that away with the 10. He went, oh, yeah, that's right. He's a good player, too. Yeah, for those long arms that can play.
We got a trade.
Whenever you're considered from the coaching staff at Georgia a leader of the room, that says something about your football character, and he was the leader of that DB room.
Do you keep score of a baseball game, anybody? Old school?
Oh, yeah, if I'm going to a game, I'm keeping a scorecard.
My Cleveland Browns card looks like a 19-inning baseball game.
The old National League.
Yeah. Where pitchers had to hit and then he pitched it. Yes. I can't even keep up with it. They're back in the 3rd round, is basically what I'm saying. And here is their choice.
With the 86th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Austin Barber, tackle, Florida.
Remaking that offense
All right.
continues.
The
Their first pick in Spencer Fano, they add another piece here.
Cleveland Browns select tackle Austin Barber from Florida. He's got patient pass pro confidence at the 2nd level. And, yeah.
You like guys that have a little bit of that versatility and flexibility.
And it just wasn't that long ago when we talked about this Cleveland Browns offensive line as one of the best ones in football, where you lined up and they just smacked you around, and you're talking about trying to deal with them, where they would break you and Nick Chubb would run behind it. They have to do exactly what you said, DJ. Retool it, put it all together, and then keep DeJuan Jones healthy, and he can stay on the field. He's really 2 tackles in 1, because that is a massive man.
So trying to figure everything out. I mean, 2 fourths and a 6. That's what they took. And some of those picks they just got from the Giants, just turned it around. And so
the Chargers have been amassing some picks here. They didn't come into this draft with very many.
Well, at some point, you're going to have to turn them into you. You know what I mean?
So, Rich, you're telling me who's pinch hitting in the 13th?
I don't know. I think Joe Hayden just got pinch hit for right there. I think he left.
Did you walk out?
I don't think he thought the Browns were done for the night.
Did you take the car down to talk to Blue and go over all the change? All right, I got him going. And he's
yeah. Candlesticks would be a nice present.
With the 87th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, Miami Dolphins select Will Kazmarek, tight end, Ohio State.
The Miami Dolphins will select tight end Will Kazmarek from Ohio State.
Same school getting drafted within the first 3 rounds. Kazmarek, again, more of the better blocker of the 2 tight ends. Claire, a little more athletic. Kazmarek, a little more physical in the run game. You see him, there's flashes where he'll get down the seam and show you something, but to me, that's not really the smoothest athlete. He's just dependable, reliable. He didn't drop a single ball last year, and you can count on him in the run game.
And I tell you, late in the year, he was an absolute mauler in the run game. They went into Michigan and ran the football in that second half, inclement weather. The best blocker on the field that day was Will Kazmarek. They took a lot of value out of that, certainly from the coaching staff. And he's a guy that transferred in from Ohio. So he found a role and did it really well.
Started to go pretty night about wanting to be more physical, didn't they, the Miami Dolphins? That theme continues under John Eric Sullivan, their new GM.
That's the 7th tight end chosen tonight. Let's into the commercial break. No more Jacksonville fans. We respect you. We'll figure your pick when we come back.
You ever hear a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Flanagan.
My upgrade? See y'all later. Guys, look at this one. See how she sounds. You think you could beat me? Beat that. Oh! Drinks on me. Never met anyone like.
Experience the sounds of Nashville with a card that's even more rewarding. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
You got the secret. I don't think it's a secret that football fans are superstitious. Everyone's got their lucky something, and they're convinced it's the reason for every win. Like, there are fans who have been wearing the same jersey to every game. Then again, I've got my own pair of lucky socks, so maybe it does work. Fan like a pro at NFLshop.com.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs. Most exciting playoffs out there. A two-month roller coaster filled with sudden deaths, lady luck, good old-fashioned chaos, and a full cast of living legends. There's action on the ice and in the studio. Every series is a statement, and everyone gets their shot at the cup.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs, the most exciting playoffs out there. 2 months roller coaster with sudden deaths.
Here you will leave today and enter a world of cool kids.
A world of high schoolers. A world of cool friends. And playtime.
This summer, get a 4-day Fort Park Magic ticket from $109 per day plus tax.
buddy Tom Pelissero tweeting this out. Albert Regis' daughter, Kari, got to pick his draft spot this morning by crawling to a cup. She did, in fact, predict Daddy's landing spot correctly.
Oh, that's a nice one. Former Texas A&M defensive tackle Albert Regis had his daughter crawl and pick up a cup. What team he was going to get drafted to?
Was that a sippy cup or a picky cup? I think it was a picky cup. Look at you.
Oh, well done.
Next level.
Well done.
With the 88th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, Jacksonville Jaguars select Emmanuel Pregnon, guard from Oregon.
I thought he would be long gone by now. I think this is a real value pick.
That's a good pick. Emmanuel Pregnon. Firm base, works to finish. Got football intelligence to be a good guard.
This is going to be his type of player because of what you see right here. He can really move guys. He's powerful. More of a one-track player when you get out there in space. The ability to adjust not going to be his strong suit. But when guys get lined up over him, he can displace them. He can move them, CB.
No doubt about it. You remember when they acquired Brandon Sheriff from Washington, where he finished up things. Pregnant's going to be a guard on the inside. It's going to be in the league of what Sheriff is doing there.
And it's another one of these guys. And I keep saying this: college football is it's better than it's ever been because guys can develop. Wyoming, then USC.
The Chicago Bears pick is in. It's the 89th pick right now.
But again, like the rules now in college football are allowing these guys to find a place to shine, develop into NFL players.
Would you use the word adapt as well? Because we're going to 3 different schools.
Yeah, exactly.
All-American researcher Jack Andrew gave me this factoid. No running backs went in the second round. Last time that happened was 2003. There still hasn't been one taken to
Jeroy McCoy, cornerback from Tennessee. I'm kind of shocked that he is still on the board.
It's going to be a long drop after that, and boy, was he correct.
Here's Jimbo Covert back
here. There's Daniel Jeremiah. He's right here.
Okay, Chicago.
Jimbo Covert.
With the 89th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Xavier Thomas, wide receiver, LSU. Go Bears.
Is another wide receiver.
The Chicago Bears is selecting wide receiver Xavier Thomas.
Big time juice down the field. There's not a ton of production, but there were some practice clips of his that were making the rounds, and they've had all those talented corners there at LSU, and you could see him really separating with that 4.28 speed. He's not a natural catcher, as you see him kind of corral that ball with his body. There's still work to be done there. I don't think he's real smooth in that regard, but man, if he does corral the football and gets going, you're not going to catch him.
And it's the type of pick that when you look at who took him, and Ben Johnson, there's specific things that he has in mind that he can do with that player. So a lot of times when they're putting those things down, right, Joel, when you have that play chart that you see a coach has, they will have stars and different things for different things. It's not just calling a play. It's a people play because you want a specific guy to get it.
This is not a knock, and then specifically because Ben Johnson has a history of this going back to Detroit and even with Chicago. He's a bit of a gadget guy, but excellent in that style of role because of what you were saying, DJ. Maybe not great catching the ball down the field.
We are almost done with round 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft.
They took a wide receiver tonight to start the night. 11 have gone, 10 since Deshaun Strickland to start the night.
With the 90th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Kaylon Black, running back, Indiana.
There's your running back. And another Indiana Hoosier.
So the San Francisco 49ers is selecting Kaylon Black with the 90th pick.
Every single time he gets hit, he just falls forward. He doesn't to take negative runs. He's very willing in pass protection, get down these short yardage situations. He's going to fight his way to the end zone. The other thing I like about him, which we'll see here, is this dude can cover kicks. He's going to have an impact on special teams right away.
Well, and what I loved about him is that the offense actually ran through him. This is the thing, is like Indiana was primarily a run team. They had to get their run game going to get that RPO game going for Fernando in the passing game. Think about the Rose Bowl, guys. They ran the ball in Alabama 50 times in that Rose Bowl, beating them badly, and K'Wan Black was a big part of that.
And he took every snap at the Senior Bowl as well. 16-game season, did everything in the Senior Bowl, didn't miss anything.
Latest Indiana player taken, the one who took the first on the clock. The Raiders will get their pick when we come back. The final 10 picks of night 2. Raiders, Cowboys, Rams, and Dolphins are coming up.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers hacked each other. A century later, and we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do.
We are a few picks away from not a single running back being drafted in day 2, rounds 2 and 3. Until we were a few picks away from not having a single running back being drafted in day 2. Until the 49ers decided to pick K'Wan Black from Indiana.
And lets you savor every bite with dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi restaurants. A card that unlocks unique experiences worldwide. For nights you'll talk about forever. And there's nothing like Platinum, official payments partner of the NFL.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Heating stuff is grounding.
Well, we can measure and
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Anybody else got something they want to share?
Native body wash. It's got no parabens or sulfates.
That all?
You know, 24-hour freshness.
Good.
Confidence isn't given, it's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Wake up! It's time to talk football! What a throw! What a catch! The beast has been released!
I'm never coming down from this experience.
You've been dreaming of this moment your whole life.
It's all happening right here on Good Morning Football.
Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th. Way back when the Raiders were on the clock with the first tonight, they traded down with the Texans. 2 spots, and in that trade got this big. They're just cheering right now. So here's this one. They moved 2 and got traded Stooks, the defensive back from Arizona. Kieran Crawford was the edge that they got from Auburn earlier in this round. Now here's the final pick of their night.
You know, it's interesting. I don't know if you people know what's going on behind the scenes back here, but I want to give you a little insight. Every team in the league has a big board, and there's constant communication within those teams. And they're going back and forth, trying to make deals, trying to cut trades, trying to do all kinds of things.
So the Cowboys on the clock.
And that communication.
The Cowboys are having one of the best. Blah blah blah. The Giants are having by far one of the best drafts in the league so far. They're selecting every player that I would draft in Madden 25 or my own mock draft, and that is getting Arvo Reese, Francis Moagua, Colton Hurd, and Malachi Fields.
Las Vegas Raiders select Trey Zoom III, guard Texas A&M. Go Raiders!
They listed him as a guard. He's played tackle. He's played.
So the Raiders are selecting Trey Zone the third with the 91st pick.
And that's where it comes in handy right here. You're going to see him, CD. Someone who's a really good athlete. I liked it better inside than at tackle, and that's where he's going to find his home here at guard.
Well, it could be interesting because they're just trying to draft good football players now and make this roster so much better. And I give John Spytek a lot of credit for that. Obviously, Tom Brady definitely involved. I just wonder if there's some Braden Smith in him as well. When you go to camp and compete and head to look at him at right tackle in addition to working inside.
They talked about his toughness, guys. If you want an interior trait, it's about toughness. He certainly has that. Two-time team captain for A&M.
Remember when Dallas flipped Osa Odigizua to the 49ers for a third-round pick? Here's the third-round pick. This is it. What do you think the Cowboys are going to do? Defense?
Everything's been about the defense. Defensive coordinator Christian Barker's got some fun toys to play with.
Here's Tony Dorsett. And here's Drew Pearson, who lit up Philadelphia at the Commonwealth a few years ago. Here we go. And this is their first pick since last night.
All right.
J.C. Pearson.
I got them Steelers. All right. With the 92nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft.
2026 NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Shaquan Barra.
Jayshon Barham.
That's a University of Michigan man right there.
Michigan.
So the Dallas Cowboys are selecting Jason Barham, pass rusher from Michigan.
He's got towel security. They was trying to steal that towel from him to throw another one, and he wasn't going to allow them to do it.
That's now a quickly guy right
No
there.
question. He was protected there. On the ball, off the ball, this is someone who made that decision, that situational move to on the ball, and that's where his future is going to be because he is twitchy. When you watch him more as the power player on the other side, he's the more juicy.
7 sacks, 9.5 tackle for loss, and an interception in 2 seasons at Maryland, which was the 2022 freshman All-American. He went to Maryland before transferring to Michigan. So that's a good pick. Good pick for the Cowboys.
They struggled with injuries at times during the course of last season, but when Barham was right, he was a game wrecker at times, and all the offensive coordinators that he would face would talk about how we needed to handle Jayshon Barham because of what he was doing on the edge.
Well, Derek Moore joins Aiden Hutchinson in Detroit. And Matt Barham joins Rashawn Gary on the edge in Dallas for some Michigan defenders. And there's no targeting in college.
All right, the Los Angeles Rams are on the clock.
Just 15 yards. I'm sorry.
Who are they picking?
Here's the latest Rams choice.
Don't worry, they're changing targeting, Rich.
With the 93rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the LA Rams select Keegan Charles, tackle from Missouri. Welcome to the family, brother.
The Rams are selecting Keegan Trost, tackle from Missouri. 2025 13 AP All-American. Started 42 at 51 career games. 36 at right tackle, 5 at left tackle, and 1 at right guard.
He's very mature. He's got foot quickness. I love the fact that he just stays connected to blocks. Not going to wow you at times, but he just gets the job done in a consistent manner. He can cut off on the backside.
He was the 2025 first team All-SEC at right tackle. Started all 13 games at that position. He was the 3rd highest graded offensive player in FBS behind Jeremiah Love and quarterback Julian Sayin in 2025.
And just keep an ear out for the name in the future years for McVay and Les Snead. Previous third-round draft choices for Les Snead: Blake Corum, Byron Young, Kobe Turner, Cooper Kupp. Third-rounders usually turn into something significant there. In whose house? Dolphins, Patriots, Seahawks, Vikings. Coming up next.
I'm your overly competitive brother. So you can't have about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Thanks, bro.
Take a lap, rookie. Switch to Allstate and you can save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do. $10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings.
The Steelers are on the clock at 96. They traded with the Patriots.
There's crust and then there's hot crust.
The Patriots have moved up and will have the next pick, which is the 95th pick.
The world responds. Any car that doesn't offer that sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing.
Hey, you just earned 5% cash back on that. He's a real heartbreaker. You just earned 5% cash back on that.
And this is from the woman over there.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you join?
Earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate.
Guys, stop. It's easy. You just go to filterbuy.com, select your airband size, put in the number of filters, and bam! It's here.
Signature seasoning and buttery flavor in every twist. Dot's sensationally seasoned pretzels.
With the Delectables Lickable Spoon Treats, anytime is a good time. For a little spoonful
So the Patriots traded.
Lickable Spoon. Deliciously delectable delectables.
The Steelers on the clock. The Patriots trade back. So the Steelers traded the 99th and 216th pick to the New England Patriots for the 96th pick. The Steelers are now on the clock at 96 as the Patriots move down.
Back here in Pittsburgh, PA. It's been quite stirring to hear this evening, certainly for the fans of teams that didn't even pick last night. Oh, is that Tony Stark showed up tonight? I had no idea. No idea. Oh, hey, that's not, it wasn't, it's a different guy. So Jermon McCoy still sitting there, 19th on Daniel Jeremiah's best available draft board. We're heading towards pick 97. That's on the clock right now, but 2 before it. Here's the latest, 94th from the Dolphins.
With the 94th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chris Bell, wide receiver, Louisville.
Yeah, good for him.
The Miami Dolphins are selecting wide receiver Chris Bell from Louisville with the 94th pick in the 2026 third round.
220 plus pounds. Here's another example. Get vertical. He can go. So hopefully that knee comes back.
We are almost done, folks. We are almost done. I know it's been a long night. That's why I warned you guys before.
He is ahead of schedule. Was running 18 plus miles per hour and has a very good chance to be ready for the season. That is good news for the Miami Dolphins.
For the 5th time in the history of the NFL draft in the common era, for the 5th time, we have seen 17 wide receivers.
All right, the New England Patriots is on. Pick is in.
If one gets taken in the final 6 picks, we would have a new record. Last time it happened was 4 years ago. So a massive run on wide receivers. We saw a massive run on offensive linemen last night. The draft that began with a wide receiver, a running back, and a quarterback taken in the first 4 picks, which is rare. It's just been an uncommon draft. But here's the latest New England Patriots pick. Deion Branch is out.
You know, this is exactly what I expected out of Pittsburgh. Yeah. We all know why I'm here. Ain't that right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Listen, I apologize to my Pittsburgh fans that I had to wait in the back. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you, Pittsburgh. Yeah, we appreciate you guys too. I'm here to announce the greatest organization's 95th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The greatest organization select Eli Raradon, tight end, Notre Dame.
So the Patriots are selecting tight end Eli Raradon.
You see, okay, he's like a big slot. He's that long strider. You'll see him get down the seam. But I was impressed how competitive he was as a blocker. He's more than a functional blocker for a guy who does look like he could put on some more weight on that frame. He can get up to 255 pounds. So I think there's more upside there. Did have 3 drops this last year, more of a concentration issue. I don't think he has bad hands, but he had that big, long frame to target down the field.
That is the 9th tight end taken in this first 3 rounds. That ties a record in that regard.
They're playing the music again. The Steelers traded up.
All right, the Steelers are on the clock at 96. That's a mistake. The big mistake. So the Steelers traded 99-16 to the Seattle Seahawks.
How we feeling? All right, now, when I said 6 times going on 7, I didn't hear y'all get loud enough. So y'all gotta be loud when I do this, all right? With the 96th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the 6th time, soon to be 7th time, Super Bowl champions, select Jennings Dunker, guard, Iowa. Big dog, let's go!
All right. The mullet is coming to Western PA.
Jennings Dunker,
That's right.
guard from Iowa, is heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Good pick. The Steeler fans are gonna love the dude and his mullet. He's a mauler with the mullet. He's got the long arms, ratchet drive.
He's no longer in Pittsburgh. I think he's got a chance to start right away, slide right into that spot. You want to talk about run game movement? He can generate it. Again, he's going to be someone who's going to just get after people in the run game. Projected him inside the guard. I know he has that tackle experience, but here he is finishing, guys. Fellas, he was on my flight. He sat right in front of me on the way out here to Pittsburgh. And I tapped him on the shoulder. I said, hey, I want to thank your hair because you gave me and Rich plenty of content there with the super slow-mos at the combine. I said, what the heck are you doing in Pittsburgh? He goes, I'm going to hang out with Scatterbo. I thought, perfect. I couldn't imagine any other friend for a guy like that as you look at him here. He's a legitimate lumberjack. That's the soul of hay bale competition. He is one, I believe, multiple times. By the way, he didn't.
So the CBS Sports upgraded the Giants' 3rd-round pick, Melati Fields. They are giving the Giants an A grade. Why? The Giants missed out on their big body receiver in the top 10. secured a darn good one now. Malachi Fields was the best receiver in the one-on-ones at the Senior Bowl, where he showed outstanding fluidity for a big wideout. In my opinion, I see the Giants potentially filling more of a slot, Rasheed Rice type of role in the Matt Nagy's offense instead of the outside role that he did at Notre Dame.
Business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving and the orders are not slowing down. Here comes the Verizon business expert. She's bringing support, special offers, and everything this business needs. Nice assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon Small Business Days are coming. Score a meeting with an expert today.
You ever hear a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley.
My upgrade? See y'all later. Guys, look at this one. See how she said.
All right, so
You think you could beat me? Beat that? Oh! Drinks on me. Never met anyone like.
so far the Giants are being given an A grade for basically the entire draft. This is probably one of the best drafts the Giants are having in recent memory. They're getting really good players. Arvell Reese, he's a beast. He's going to be a problem for opposing quarterbacks. Francis Moaigoa, he's going to maul the defense and help Cam Scatterbo gain extra, and Tyrone Tracy gain yardage. So the Giants basically addressed two major needs in inside linebacker and right guard. Well, Arvin Reese is a pass rusher, but the Giants are going to put him at inside linebacker next to Tremaine Edmonds, with Mekhi McFadden backing up.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl
For Francis Moaigoa, he is primarily slot in as a right tackle, but the Giants plan to plug him in at right guard.
Congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
With the second round pick, the Giants selected Colton Hud. They gave him a B+ grade, but he was one of the best prospects on the board available. Probably had a first round grade on him, but he fell right in the Giants' lap in the second round. So the Giants got a great value in him. And then they got Malachi Fields by trading up in the third round. They got Malachi Fields. He's got the potential to be a really, really good receiver for Jackson Dart. So the Giants basically addressed the first four picks both on both sides of the ball, 2 on defense and 2 on offense. The Minnesota Vikings here with the 97th pick selected Tycho Caleb Tiernan from Northwestern. He started all 13 games at left tackle, started 43 games in career, 38 at left tackle and 5 at right tackle. So he basically got some swing tackle experience. So the Vikings have back-to-back pick. They had the 97th pick, and now they have the 98th pick. So with the 98th pick, the Minnesota Vikings select.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jacoby Thomas, defensive back, Miami.
Yeah, Jacoby Thomas has got a lot of production. You see the 5 picks there.
Safety Jacoby Thomas.
He's got good size, 211 pounds, and you'll see him. He's got the ability to see the future a little bit from the middle of the field to drive and make plays. Here he shows you some of the pop he has as a hitter, and then here's those ball skills. Did not catch the ball well at the combine, CD, which shocked us because you see all these ball skills when you're watching him on tape, but he does play. He plays aggressive. He plays fast. You see it as a blitzer as he just dump trucks the running back on the way to the quarterback. A lot of energy and a lot of ball production.
Corey Heatherman, their defensive coordinator, loves to be aggressive, and that's where I thought he shined as a blitzer. But yeah, I was surprised a little bit as well. I was watching some of your coverage at the Super Bowl.
So the Yankees won, beating the Houston Astros by 12 score of 12-4. And that's 7 in a row. The Yankees won 7 in a row.
Here comes the latest pick from Cliff Averill on behalf of the defending Super Bowl champs. They only have 2 picks left in this draft. So this one and one tomorrow. That's it.
That would be all bad. With the 99th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the world champs, Seattle Seahawks.
The defending Super Bowl champs, Seattle Seahawks, select cornerback Julian Neal with the 99th overall pick. He is from Arkansas.
Almost 6'2", 203 pounds. Good arm length, big and long. He's a real efficient mover on the outside. Just want to see him trust his eyes. We talk about that with a lot of these DBs. Do you trust your eyes? Just trust it and go. Pull the trigger and go get it. Because he's got all the physical tools. Just want to see him get rid of some of that hesitancy, CD, because I believe there's more in his body. He can be a really good player.
And what we've seen is the DB makeover, the secondary makeover in Seattle. Remember, Kobe Bryant is gone, who came to Seattle as a corner coming out of college, opposite Sauce Gardner, and he played a lot of safety back there. And with the size and the frame of Julian Neal,
All right, we have officially entered the final pick of the 2026 NFL Draft rounds 2 and 3. Here is the final pick of round 3 and the final pick of the night. Here we go.
Final pick in the 3rd round. With the 100th pick in 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Jalen Husky, defensive back.
With the 100th and final pick of round 3 of tonight's 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select safety Jalen Husky out of Maryland. Husky is 2025 second team All Big Ten. Husky led the team with 4 interceptions in 2025, which is tied 4th best in Big Ten.
he has a patience and a stick to it, right? Because he's a big Lego guy.
So that's basically it. So I do want to talk about, let's do a little bit recap. So about the Giants. That's it. So the Giants did miss out on some defensive tackles in the 2nd round. They missed out on Caden McDonald, Lee Hunter, and Christian Miller. Instead, they wanted Caden McDonald. If Caden McDonald fell in the Giants' lap in the 2nd round, but the Giants would have gotten him. But instead, the Texans moved up ahead of the Giants and picked Caden McDonald, defensive tackle from Ohio State. So, with that being said, Christian Miller and Lee Hunter were available, but the value wasn't there. So the Giants decided to pivot and select cornerback Colton Hood with the 37th pick in the 2nd round. Another pick I want to discuss is the Giants moving back, trading up into the 3rd round, giving up their 4th and 5th round picks tomorrow and next year's 2027 4th round pick for wide receiver Malachi Fields of Notre Dame. I like the pick. The Giants could plan on putting him in the slot in a Rasheed Rice type of Matt Nagy's offense. So overall, the Giants have addressed several needs, 4 big needs. They have addressed inside linebacker in Arvell Reese, offensive lineman Francis Moaigoa, cornerback Colton Hood, and lastly, wide receiver Malachi Fields. So overall, this is probably one of the best drafts in recent memory that the Giants had, thanks to John Harbaugh, who's our head coach. So, I just want to thank everyone for joining the live stream. It was a long night, I understand that, but I want to just thank everyone for joining the live stream. And moving forward, I will not be doing the live stream tomorrow because the rounds 4-7 will be about 7 hours or so, and I am not going to do 7 hours, so I'm going to call it a night. But I will do the Yankees updates, like show you, hopefully show you the graphics or something, I don't know. But moving forward, I am gonna plan on streaming the Yankee games, showing me reaction and me watching the game, me talking through the game. Like if you think I'm talking to a person, I'm not really talking to a person. I'm basically talking to the TV about the game. But I will talk about the Yankees and such, like give play-by-play commentary. So now that the rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL draft is over, I can say thank you for joining the live stream, and I will hopefully see you all soon for some Yankees coverage.
So this could be a really good situation for Carson back. As far as Drew Aller,